Sound test. Hello, casuals. Welcome to another Stories of the Realm. My face is a bit dark. Can I sort that? That sort of solves it. You'd think it sort of solves it. But actually doesn't solve it as much as I would have liked it to. How irritating. How's it looking on stream? I don't know, because my own stream hasn't caught up to me. There we go. It's fine enough. But nah, it's too bright now. Yeah, that's more balanced, I'd say. Right. So we are in Old Shoreline today. We have all of these to do. As always, I'm going to start from the bottom and try work my way up. And then we have Labyrinthos to do also. So we're going to start in Shoreline, finish all of these up here, then move into Labyrinthos. So we'll just get right into it. I hope everyone's having a good day. You're with the students of Baldessian, aren't you? Please, I need your help. As you may recall, some cute, chatty little rabbits were here with your people the other day. Well, one of them, a fellow named Puddingway, later came for pudding. Unfortunately, he didn't have the money for it. Instead of paying, the boss suggested having him help around the place. The problem is, he didn't seem to understand how things work. It must be very different where they come from. Anyway, if you have a moment, do you think you could accompany Puddingway on his errand? It's nothing complicated, just collecting the items on this list. While I can't offer much, there'll be a little something in it for your troubles. Where is Puddingway? Hello, fella. Oh, if it isn't Shulk, you've come at the perfect time to lend an ear to my woes. Ever since Yurianja told me about it, it has been my dream to taste the pudding of the star. Alas, that dream has been dashed. My quest for gastronomic pleasure thwarted, and by what? Something silly called Gill. I had heard about this Gill before coming here, but who would have thought I'd need it to eat pudding? And so my heart's desire must forever go unfulfilled. Truly? I get to eat pudding and all I need to do is fetch these things with you? I'll do it. For the love of Heidelin, I'll do it. That's a metal mould, some Delamont Fellow's cookbook, and a bottle of Yakao milk that we need, yes? Let's hop to it. Puddingway is now accompanying you. Hey, Gara! Where is Puddingway? Yeah, right, let's go. Yeah, meet Puddingway, isn't it great? He's a Loperate, they're some of like the best characters in this. Right, that was actually the easier one to do. How are you, Gara? Right. Where is this then? Is this behind here? Yeah, it is. Look at his little run. From the last stand, are you? I heard they'd been sending someone. Here's the Yakao milk. Thank you, I can't wait for it to become delicious pudding. Ah, so that's what it's for. The milk's freshly squeezed, so I dare say it will make a fine treat. Oh, it's so fucking warm. I've got my windows open and I'm still boiling. It wasn't even that warm the other day. Why is it suddenly 1,000,000 degrees? Honestly. My camera's still a bit too high, isn't it? It'd help if my... I really should put my camera at the bottom and have it looking up at me, because I always end up looking down. And it looks really fucking unsocial. Let me try see if I can do that. Give me a second. No, that's worse. Now you just get an upshot of me. Basically, I can't win, is what I'm trying to say. Let's try to get that back on. Right. I'm always fiddling with my camera on stream. I swear it's like... Hello, mirror. I swear. It's, I swear it's, just like become normal for me to, do that, is to fiddle with my camera on stream. I feel like today is going to be one of our longest streams, so of course that means a few coffee breaks. I'm definitely, looking at how many quests are here, going to have a coffee break once I'm done in Charlatan. What can I help you and your little bunny friend with? We need a metal mould, something suitable for the making of delicious pudding. Do you have any? I do. As a matter of fact, this is for the last stand, I take it. I'll go ahead and put it on your account. Thanks for your custom. I love how Puddingway is speaking off screen right now. There he is. Oh, why is Sprint not ready? Right, so now we've got to go all the way over there. I mean, I suppose I could stop being a moron and use the Aetherites, but a bit late now. Is the sound quality all good, by the way? I didn't manage to test the new mic against the music in game. Let me know how it qualifies. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a new headset. If you couldn't tell by my fat ass ears now. Tell you what, I need to brush my hair once I'm done streaming. But yeah, this heat can go fuck itself, Gara. I'm literally melting. Yeah. Yes, it is. Just walk into a library with my axe drawn, casually as you do. Hey, Zayadin! Yeah, I know. Thank you for seeing you around as well. Ah, I think this is the cookbook we're looking for. The note says it's already checked out for us, so all we need to do is grab it and bring it back. How did you find my stream? I don't think I have my search info as a Twitch anymore. Yeah, no, I don't. What the hell? That is sus. I took away my advertisement and people are still finding me. Ah, probably, yeah, that makes more sense. Whoopsie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for giving me a wave on in the game. As you can see, I have my chat box hidden. It's because I don't trust people in the game not to say something that will get me in trouble on Twitch. Especially with some of the people I have as friends. Hence the busy sign. You should never trust your... Oh, no, it's not that you shouldn't trust your friends. It's that you should trust them to go out their way to make life hard for you. That's the trick. And I trust all of my friends to go out their way to get me in trouble. Not good. Oh, that's all it took to get you to download the game, Gara, is for you to be able to get me in trouble. How did it go? Were you able to obtain everything? Yep, and yep. Wonderful, I'll set about making pudding at once. Hey, Legix! Not just any pudding either, but the famous rainbow pudding, born of a brilliant culinary mind of the legendary Master Delamont. 1 hour later, Gara has been banned from FF. Yeah, probably, Gara. This little one has wanted to try pudding so badly. It's only right that we serve him the very best. That was a quick wink. As for your good self, this isn't much, but please accept this as payment for your troubles. I mean, that is actually probably what he'd do, Logics, I agree. I guess that would be one way to get me to stop telling him to try play the game. To get himself banned. At long last, the pudding of the star. I can already taste it. So much better than Uriandra's lackluster offerings. Yeah, fuck off, Uriandra. Thank you ever so much. Because of you, not only do I get to eat pudding, I've learnt a thing or two about their making to boot. As sure as my name is Puddingway, I will endeavour to learn as much about this toothsome treat as I can. God, this expansion has such good music. Right. Dickon. This is your new name, Gara. You are now Dickon. Thank you, Zaya. Welcome, what will you be having today? Oh, it's you, Shulk. As it happens, Alizé also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. I'm truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on hands this shift. As much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Orc's Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. And I'm Dick off. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm being stalked. Hello, Zaya. Once again, I am fucking running when I can use the Aetherite. Hello, Pheasant. Welcome to stream. How are you today? Are you boiling like me and Gara? 'Cause it's too warm. Can someone ban Slandy? Slandy is a bot. That's the truth. Hi, Slandy. Oh, you are one of the Scions, are you not? Shulk, I believe. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? Take some sandwiches. Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but the sandwiches have always been my favourite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended the studium. Louis Soir was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis Soir, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him and went to become his pupil and earned his Archon mark. To see him set forth to fight in the Eorzea besides Louis Soir filled me with pride, yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. Okay, this is Papalymo's dad. In the end, he gave his life fighting for his cause. So strongly did he believe in it, and now see his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence came his conviction. This is Papalymo's dad, I'm telling you. Ah, but listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy woman, so I shall let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwich, but also for standing with my son to the last. That was Papalymo's dad. Who else could it be? Male Lalafell, died, student of Louis... Oh my god. Yeah, I've noticed that. He didn't get a name. Also, Slandy. For God's sake. Ah, you're back. Did you have a chat with a customer? Wonderful. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlayan, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. When you appeared, when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. By way of thanks, there's a little something on the house. Enjoy. Does the game not even want to reference that was fucking Papalimo? What the fuck? Papalimo's dad, I mean, not Papalimo. Papalimo's dead. Why does sprint take so long to frickin' come off cooldown? I want to be subtle. How long must I wait? Oh, forgive me. I was just thinking out loud. I made plans to meet with my paramour, you see, but the time of our rendezvous is long past. As a member of a forum, his work keeps him ever so busy, even more so than usual in recent days. Still, he promised he would put some time aside for me, for us. I don't suppose your wanderings will take you anywhere near Noobcake's site today, will they? I need someone to check if he's there while I stay here, just in case. Thank you ever so much. My tardy sweetheart is an Ari man. Brown hair, serious mane. Should you happen to spot him, pray convey him the state of my rapidly mounting impatience. Right, where is... Oh my god, we have to run all the way back there. How many quests have actually left here? More than fucking usual in these. I do know this quest, not the one I'm doing, secrets in a box near the middle of the aetheryte. This one, that actually doesn't like it doesn't give you guidance. You have to figure out kind of what you're doing yourself. Oh my god, sprint again. Let's have a companion up on the stream. Warrior of L's greatest weapon is their ability where everyone and everything is. Yeah. The ability to foresee where everyone is. If we are to efficiently supply the mumble mumble, requisition request for the gleaners and mumble mumble. No time for mistakes. A gentle poke. By Phaliax Quill, where did you spring from? She grows tired of waiting? I'm not sure Oh god, that was today? I was so engaged with my task that I must go to her immediately. And you must be rewarded for the service. Come along, please quickly, now quickly. Right, so... I should be rewarded for this series. That's what I heard. You guys heard it first. How about a gentle slash push? Aether, yeah, that's the trick to it. Pheasant. I feel really weird doing quests in a city where you've got no battle as a warrior. Warriors are made to fight, to kill, to maim, to cleave. Charlane's a really nice city. Like, I'd actually love to live somewhere like this. Take me back to the days. Well, my sweetheart finally arrived thanks to your gentle reminder. He looked so exhausted from his endless labours, however, that I sent him home to rest. I had a feeling he would be at Noobcake's site. They say that Spur of the Rock was where the eponymous Archon used to sit when he had matters to meditate on. My habitually late love holds Noobcake in great esteem, though for his role as the founder of Charlayan and the Ark he built to save people from the floodwaters of a sixth umbral calamity. Thus I have an inkling of where to look when the appointed time of our trysts has passed. In any case, I should go and be with him whilst we still have some spare moments to enjoy. Oh, but I mustn't forget your reward, a little token of appreciation from the two of us to you. Gotta cannonly be Sage or Scholar in this zone. There you go. And not to think feeling here. Next is this one. Although that's fairly low. I think that's actually the next one. Could I get a faster sprint, please? Also, why isn't there a thingy right outside of here? And by thingy, I mean aetheryte, obviously. No, they said go. Wait, what? I said Scholar? I don't fucking care. Shut up. Ah, I've seen you around Nomenon of late. You're the adventurer, yes? I've been meaning to seek you out. I believe I have a task rather suited to your abilities. We've recently added a set of volumes procured from the Great Google Library to our collection, but no sooner did we set them in the stacks than did a student handle them without taking the proper precautions. A spell was activated that apparently was meant to prevent their theft, causing all 5 of them to go scurrying. Yes, scurrying off to God knows where. They are quite ornery in their current state, and I'm afraid few of us are suited for combat. For you, however, books should be a simple enemy to best, if it comes to that. As I said before, 5 volumes of Skull Combat at present. I've prepared a solution that should calm their rage somewhat, but they may require a few knocks on the spine before you can carry them safely. Would you be so kind as to collect them for us? Thank you, and Godspeed. Oh look. Grab this also here. Always good to get them. Alright, so now we're going... Did we actually get to fight in the city? If you get the fleet-footed free company action in your spirit... Yeah, but it might... Yeah. That means faffing around going to Uldar. The book is charming at the air as if to ward off anyone coming too close. Use the pad to put it to sleep, but keep watch for your fingers. Aren't we meant to hit it first? The book is slumbering peacefully, at least it appears so. Well, I thought we were going to have to hit these first. I got my hopes up. Book is slumbering peacefully, at least it appears so. That's disappointing. I'd be surprised, yeah. Well, there's Beavis. I wonder where Butthead is. What are you looking at, Butthead? So there's going to be one on the other side of that river, I can guarantee you. Buck is slumbering peacefully. Wow. I never would have guessed. Yeah, there's the other one, look, you can see it over there. Oh my god. Just showing off some of the cool abilities, because I can. Are you kidding me? He almost did that thinking that was the book. Yeah. I didn't read that one, I apologise. I thought it was going to say the same thing, and it didn't. The one time. Bum bum. Oh, hiya. There are vows endure and remain forever strong. I actually really love the Charlatan music. Like, it's really relaxing. Although, when it's fucking really warm, and it's already making me groggy because it's really warm, the soothing music doesn't help. Did you manage to collect the books? I hope they didn't have you running around for too long. Ah yes, this is all of them. Thank you, adventurer. These were quite the precious finds, and it would have been a shame if they jumped off a cliff or somewhere else equally as precarious. I see among them was a restricted tome. I'll have a word with the student whose recklessness caused this whole incident, although he has been chastised plenty already, you can be sure. Unfortunately, this incident isn't the first of its kind. Books protected by this manner of ward must only be handled with gloves woven from the selfsame grass I used to make the sleeping powder. If we don't take such measures, the books will crumble from age and the elements within a few generations. It's one of the very first lessons we teach students, but there's one almost every year who fails to listen. Fuck off, stream elements. Alright, next one would be Doll Dash over here. So we're going to go to this safe, right, teleport over there. Slowly getting through this. So, the order in which I'm going to do these, because obviously we're done Favnair already, and we're doing Labyrinthos today. The next episode will be Garlemald, and then now we're doing Malementorium, and then we will do Elpis, and then we'll do Ultima Thule. If I ask for your help, you'll help me, won't you? You will? Good, because I'm having a problem with a runaway doll. It ran away? That's right, all I did was lend him a little Aether, and he hopped up and dashed off down the street. Mama and Papa bought him for me as a special gift, now I've gone and lost him. They'll be furious with me for losing the toy I kept asking for, so please, you have to help me find him. Aw, poor little Mikate girl. Okay, I'll hurry home to see if he went there. And you can search the rest of the city. Oh, he's a yellow carbuncle doll, by the way, and I think he was headed north. Anyway, meet me back here when you have him. Or, you know, you just give up. I mean, we are the Warrior of Light. We are known for literally doing whatever we're asked. Especially considering it's my Warrior of Light, who quite literally has done everything barring all the Endwalker quests. I honestly think like it's an absolute travesty that you don't get like Lore Master titles for doing side quests on this game. Like you did, like I hate to say it, but it's one of the few things WoW had going for it. Is if you did all the side quests in areas, you got like the Lore Master title or the Lore Master Tarot. Hello, Carbuncle Doll. Are you gonna run away? You find a yellow carbuncle doll. Lifelike expression aside, it appears to be otherwise motionless. Return to Journey's End and deliver him to the mischievous Mikate. Huh. Hey, crazy Jess. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the lurk. Every little helps. But yeah, like with how many quests I've done in it, imagine if they added it like proactively in the future and they were like, oh yeah, if you've already done all the quests by the way, you can't get the titles. I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking mad. I must remember to drink today with how fucking warm it is. Oof. He wasn't there. I don't think I'll ever see him again. Take your doll. Squeal, you found him, just like Big Mooney would have. Oh, that's what I call the I bet that's Moonbreeder. Oh, that's what I call the neighbour who used to play with me. She was so tall and smart and always so nice. She'd tell me stories about her friend, a powerful wizard who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. That's why I wanted one for myself. I have to learn how to move him around better, though, so that when Mooney comes back she can see how hard I've been practicing magics. This is for you. Papa says that when someone helps you, you have to show your gratitude. So thanks for finding my carbuncle. Bye. I'd love to know why the Mikate has just randomly got a fucking armor chest on her. Like, that's the real question here. Why has a little kid got an armor chest? Yeah, although I didn't know Yuriandra did carbuncles. Are you one of those adventuring types I've heard so much about? Oh, but this is perfect. I just happen to have an errand of the kind that adventurers love, so I'm told. I'm holding on to some volumes my customers ordered in, but instead of coming to pick them up, they've all decided that they want their goods delivered. So I find myself in need of a delivery drudge person. Might that person be you? Huzzah! Let me give you the details then. All in all, there are 3 books on the delivery docket. The first, Ishgardian Astrology, a comprehensive theory, should be handed to the servant at Albright Manor. The white yonder is for a certain talkative book lover who you'll know by the constant stream of chatter. And the last, Narrow Road Through the Deep Grass, goes to one of the toughest, most unflappable gleaners I've ever met. I just marked their locations on this handy map like so. The books are bought and paid for, no need to collect any coin, but do return to me for your own reward. I mean, he uses one in the Trial Trust. Oh, does he? Why would an astrologian use Oh, is he the... Is that when you switch him to DPS then? I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, okay, so he is part Arcanist. Right, got it. I didn't do it as healer, so I wouldn't know. Welcome to Albright Manor. Do you have an appointment? Nope, but I have a book. Ah yes, one copy of Ishgardian Astrology, a comprehensive theory. Just as his lordship requested. I must confess to some confusion, however. What interest would his lordship, an esteemed practitioner of Charlatan astrology, have in such outdated Ishgardian discipline? Not that I am in any way to question his lordship's reading habits, of course. On your way then. Wonder if this is the dude from the Astrologian questline then. There's an artist from a rare art of Shadow. I honestly didn't remember what he was because I paid, because you never really saw him in battle back then. I love this harbour. It's a very Phoenician harbour. Something I can help you with? I wish we could get this outfit, the Gleaner's outfit. Like, that should be a crafter gear. Or a gatherer gear, actually. Ah, is that my book? Good, I need it for my journey. I usually don't have a great deal of time for reading, but as I'm leaving for Ophard on requisition duty, I wanted to do some research on Far Eastern cultures. I know little of the people of the Avon Steppe. It says here that there are 51 distinct Zayla tribes, each with their own customs and traditions. The Badaga, for example, are exclusively male, and are known for kidnapping male outsiders to replenish lost numbers. Is this accurate? I'll need to tread carefully, it seems. Thank you for the timely delivery. What would be cool? I'm lost by what you're on about now. I was going to check something, but I forgot what I was going to check. The Gleaner's Gate. Ah, right, yes. Which is actually a part I wanted to quit. I know what I wanted to check now, thank you. Right, so yeah, not what I thought. I was hoping the gathering gear was that, but apparently it was not. Where is the, oh, there it is. So how is everyone's day who has come in since I started streaming? Shit. Good, good. Please tell me that you bought my new book. I've been waiting for what feels like ages for the latest shipment to arrive. It is warm, Slandy. Far too warm. Yes, finally. Did you know The White Wonder was written by a lad of 14 years? I myself questioned how reliable such a work could possibly be, but a Far Eastern colleague with whom I've been exchanging correspondence says he absolutely swears by it. It describes the wonders of the Albathian Sea of Clouds in exquisite detail, and is, by all accounts, a roaring good read. The bit about fighting Piasses is said to be a especially entertaining episode. Well, I should let you return to your deliveries and whatnot. Thank you kindly for putting this long-awaited treat into my ever-so-grateful hands. I'm assuming that was a bot. That has just been timed out. And here is me, thinking someone wanted to talk to me. Well, thank you for the moderation, whoever did that. Oh, Slandy, are you streaming tomorrow? To PCG? If so, that will be the first time in forever that all three of us have managed to fucking stream day after day. Nice. All safely delivered. Ha, of course they were. My shop is well known for carrying publications not only from Charlayan authors, but from all manner of foreign chroniclers and tale tellers. Meaning, every time a new shipment comes in, I'm faced with an avalanche of work. I would have been buried alive without your assistance today, so here's a little something to show my gratitude. Go on, you've earned it. Right. Now we have the Dick quest, which basically requires me to figure out stuff. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, duty list and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. You are Labyrinthos, are you not? I've been looking for you. I'm an adventurer too, and I've been tasked with delivering this letter and box to you. Though I can't say who sent them, rest assured that my client means you no ill. My work is done, so I'll leave you to it, but I suggest you start by reading the letter. Dear Shulk, there is a gift for you in the box if you can open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlayan. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. This is a game after all. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. By young minds inspiring, and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait. Clutching a prize is hunger to sate, yet no prize is coveted, as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Blessed by an infire, a keeper doth stand, and fraud and a tale a book in his hand, yet evocative letters and parchment may be, 'tis word said and heard which impel destiny. I think one of them is by the food place, just because there was mention of food. So here's where it gets fun. This is where the fun begins. Not. I mean, I could just simply run around like a fucking maniac. Golden hued. Golden hued. Nanny. I was sure it was going to be here. There's a bell that's gold. Well, one mentioned something about... Was there any place with gold in the name? One mentioned something about an infirmia, which could be here. I'm a bit annoyed with that. I swore it would be a food place because it mentioned the food place. Well, it mentioned the need of food. But maybe I misunderstood the riddle. Right. Just want to stay looking around the dots quickly because I feel like something would be here. I feel like it would be very weird to not have something here. Where the fuck? I was so, like, convinced. But there is that lookout thing over there, so, the problem is how big the dock is as well. Right, I'll grab this because I'm over here. Oh, stream elements spoke and I thought someone was speaking again. Excuse me, sir. That's actually a really nice picture. It big. What big? Who what? Nunny? Anywhere over here? The dock. Ah. I mean, these are how Phoenician docks looked. Pheasant. I actually can't remember how they're called. What the fuck is that emoji, Gara? And why is it in my fucking chat? Yeah, so we're going to try around here next because that just seems like a logical place. You all get to see how terrible I am now at riddle methodology. The problem is the dude even gonna, like, do I actually have to speak to someone and they're gonna be like, yeah, actually I do have the key, yeah. Or are they actually gonna have a quest marker on them? Because if so, I've been a fucking idiot. If they don't have a quest marker on them, I mean. Bro. Alright, Pheasant. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to look at the riddles again. Where the fuck could it be then? Because this is no longer the Nymphium. Right, so that was all a fucking waste of time. Wisdom aspiring, a keeper to gaze by young ones inquiring and to blaze it. The mind of the muscle rusted the grass. So I'm thinking one has got to be in the studium, And one has got to be in the Numenon. But then I still don't understand the reference to the gold stuff. Like, what does that got to do with anything? Where even am I on the map? Random little nutkin over there. Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? I'm still trying to look for something gold. Like, am I, like, missing something there? Or, like, am I just being a moron? Probably, but still. Not being good at riddles. Yeah, apparently. I thought I was, but no, apparently not. I have been thwarted. Well, the brighter side is the more we explore places, the quicker we eventually run out of. I mean, all this shit's gold, right? The more places we go, the more places we roll out, and eventually it'll just be a case of we'll find it by pure trial and error. Wow, you fucking got me there, Gara. Where the fuck? Right, stop allowing me to convince myself that I think I know what I'm on about, because apparently I haven't got a fucking clue. I swore one would be here. Right, let's try the library. Maybe around here. Either these fuckers are ridiculously well hidden, and I am just being completely dense. Yeah, shut up, Garrett. Right. What? I've been like all here, all here, all here, and not even found one yet. This is bullshit. This is fucking Barbara's fault. I'm telling you now, right. Are you people over there a gatekeeper? Or whatever they're called? You know what, the reward from this best be good, because I'm going to be really fucking pissed. If it's all for fucking nothing. Oh, I know the stuff I said I need to do. What? You don't never. So my appointment was rescheduled, don't know what to do with myself now. Ah, right. I was like lost what you was on about, I didn't read the beginning of that. Right. Give me a second, because if this is true, what I've just read, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I know, I've done it myself, Gara, and I'm glad I did, because we would have been here all fucking day. Right, so... Where's my coordinates? Wait, what? Even with Google I can't fucking do it. Ah, I can't even fucking follow Google right, that's why. Right, so... So, apparently, this is bullshit. I would never... We would be here all fucking day. I've just read what I have to do for... Just this first one, we would have been here all day. Right, so somewhere over here. Right, never would have thought here. And doesn't have a quest marker on, right? Because not only have I got to find them, I've got to do specific fucking emotes from them. I've been waiting for you, Shulk. Okay, my master bade me give you this key. To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. Anyway, I've played my part, so I'll be returning to my training. Enjoy the rest of the game. Fuck you. I'm following a guide. Couldn't give a shit. That is bullshit. I would never. I would have just been looking around for ages like, what am I doing? Right. I don't even care. Mock me if you must. But, Dude, no, because I've just read the second part. I said that fucking Nutkin would be used in the quest, and it is. It's used in this fucking quest, but you've got to say a specific quote to it. What bullshit. This is bullshit, man. How the fuck did someone figure all this out without a guide? Some person actually figured this out. That stresses me out. Because you've got to go up to the Nutkin, who doesn't have a quest marker again, so you wouldn't have thought anything. You'd just be like, oh yeah, he's for a quest later, maybe. You got to go up to him, press in say, and type golden fucking acorn, which apparently I've done wrong. Give me a second. In lowercase. There we go. What the fuck? This is bullshit now. Fuck you guys. Well done, my friend. From the tales I heard about you, I'd expected you to find me in a short order, and you did. Heard from who, you ask? Oh, just a man I admire. It was due to his influence that I decided to train under the same master. What joy to see him again after all these years. My disguise I chose because I felt it'd be a good match for him. Quite convincing, don't you think? Ah, but before I forget, here's your key. I'll let you get back to the game, but when you have a moment, I'd love to hear some of your tales. No, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. No, fuck off. This is bullshit. Oh, yeah, so fucking... Apparently I was right with it being up here, but once again... Who am I fucking looking for? Right. You gotta speak to this person. Greetings, Shout. What you sought me out means you've read the letter and solved the riddle besides. Of all the master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far, but that never stopped him from trying to woo the ladies with song. He truly is hopeless. So it's good to see him hale and whole. From what the master tells us, he's been through a lot. Next time you see him, do pass on my regards, and here, of course, is your key. You know what? No, fuck you guys. This quest is bullshit. Fuck off. I don't accept any of your fucking berations. You guys wouldn't have been able to do this without a guide. Fuck off. This is bullshit. The key unlocked the box, which you open to reveal a gift along with another letter. Fuck off. Dear Shelk, allow me to congratulate you for solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Louis Swall left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. After years away from these shores, the boy has returned a man. By the set of his face alone, 'tis plain he has matured greatly. A product of his time into science, I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him and ask you to continue to do so. So it's Vanquid Trainer. Lastly, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I have never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person. Hence this letter. The manner of its delivery, at the very least, I wish to make interesting, and I hope you derive some enjoyment from it. No, but my fucking watches certainly did. And look at this, I got a piece of shit ring. Wow, what a fucking reward that was. What a piece of shit. No, fuck you guys, I'm not even looking at chat, I just know you're berating me. Fuck off. All here. Hello friend, are you new to Charlayan? You have that look about you. I thought as much. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? I so rarely meet travellers from beyond our shores, and couldn't pass up an opportunity to broaden my horizons. Can I assume a visitor such as yourself is eager to do the same? If you've an interest in learning about the city's history, for example, then I know the perfect person to give you an impromptu lesson. Head on to over to Scholar's Harbour and keep an eye out for a black-haired Rogadin. That would be my brother. He'll know the tale of any pillar and statue you care to point out and will be more than happy to share it with you. You know what, guys? Fuck you. You guys are like... No. You're not even worth my anger. That's what this is. You all know that you couldn't have done it without a guide as well. Thank you, Gara. This is something I want as well. This backpack, why we don't have it is beyond me. Man, that quest was That's my opinion on that quest. No. Bullshit. Yes, was there something I might help you with? Ah, my dear sister, you say? Well, she did indeed send you to the right man, for who better to teach you about Charlayan's history than a studium-certified history professor? Here, take my spyglass. Go on, take it. No time like the present to learn about the past. We shall begin your education with Divine Faliak, the scholar himself. I am so miffed with that quest, right. The scholars you are. Mythology tells us that Faliak bore a magic pitcher from which poured forth the waters of knowledge. Just notice he's an Ellison. See how the water is drawn up from the canals and cascades endlessly into the sea. As well as creating the divine ewer from the tale, it also symbolises the wisdom which rises from our city and flows out into the world. If you would like to learn more about the mechanism by which it works, the stonemasons who built it left records of their struggle in the archives of Numeron. A rather challenging construction by all accounts. The statue is a representation of Thaliak, one of the 12 divinities of Eorzea, and guardian deity of Sharlayan. As the god of knowledge, he rules over rivers and wisdom. There was once a system of governance in Sharlayan known as the Ecclesia, a great gathering at which each citizen was given a voice in decisions affecting their nation's future, and it was during one such forum when the people voted to elect Thaliak as our patron. It was not piety which drove this choice, but rather a natural progression of our principles and creeds. We Sharlayans have, after all, always devoted ourselves to the pursuit of knowledge. If you've learnt your history, you will know that the 6th Umbral era brought a catastrophic flood mind you, to the lands of Eorzea. Yet when all seemed lost, the 12 Archons rose up and saved multitudes from a terrible fate. Of those 12, it was Archon Junkraft who brought our ancestors here in his ark, and together they founded what was to become the great nation of Sharlayan. The beach at the foot of Thaliak's statue is the very spot where those first Sharlayans made land. I didn't even know there was a beach there. I imagine how they must felt on that day, some 600 years ago. 1600 years ago. Fuck off, stream elements. And there you have it. I hope you enjoyed your introduction to Sharlayan historical architecture. If we are to do justice to the tower in Thaliak, however, there is one last snippet of knowledge that we simply cannot overlook. Come along to the foot of the statue. That fucking quest. It's still annoying me. We've got 5 quests to do after this as well. And then I will be going to grab a coffee with a short break, and then we will be yeah. This point, Sandy, are you still here? No, we're not having more riddles, Gara. Right, Sandy, with the other video, the one from the other day, did you cut out the break and the beginning with the blue screens? No, yeah, okay. Pray direct your attention to yon doors. Behind them, nestled within the statue itself, is a chamber known as the Pathless Way. Those who have acquired mastery over specialized discipline, or whose deeds have led to significant advances in the chosen field, are invited to enter said chamber and receive the title of Archon. We place great value on the pursuit of knowledge, and thus the Archons are held in especially high regard. As the embodiment of our ideals, they are permitted to browse the forbidden archives, and have ever stood at the centre of our nation's greatest achievements. Now, as for the most secret and sacred ceremony, which awards them their title, I am afraid that even I am not privy to the particulars. You'll forgive me my ignorance on the subject, I hope. A scholar and a gentlewoman, and thus concludes the lesson. Should you happen to return by the same route, pray convey my warmest regards to Bladwist. Rogue name. Does the blue screen make it easier for those, Sandy? Because I'm trying to debate whether on my break I want to leave it on so that you can have the music, or whether you want the blue screen so it's easier to cut out during editing. It should make it easier. Alright, I'll blue screen it then. It means you shall have no music, but there you go. Bladwist. Ah, you've just come back from hearing one of my brother's lectures, haven't you? That's another look I'm quite familiar with. His breadth of historical knowledge is extensive, sufficient to earn him the title of Archon, he hopes. The problem is, if his contributions to the field are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations from high-ranking professors, but in these tumultuous times such ceremonial concerns have been pushed to one side. And so he idles away his spare moments at the harbour now, just gazing out at the ocean. I thought having an eager student might relight his spark, which is why I jumped at the chance to speak with you. I must apologise for not being honest with my intentions. Please accept this gift for your troubles, and allow me to welcome you once more to Charlayan. Right, what we'll do, because these are kind of in line, is we'll go from here and go to the left. And then once we've done these quests, I will take a break, grab a coffee, and then we will do Labyrinthos. Ah, my Lady Shelk, what good fortune that you should grace us now. We are planting flowers, if you would perchance care to join us. 'Tis part of Lady Emeliance's efforts to beautify, fucking hell, English is a hard language, our fair city, you see, which in turn is part of her wider civic contributions. Were you to help with a plant or two, my mistress would surely be delighted. For off-stream elements, I'd be glad to assist. Marvellous, marvellous. Though the world has become an uncertain place, it is in such times, most of all, that the people have need of cheer. Would you not agree? With that settled, permit me to furnish you with some bulbs, and you go about planting them. You may notice other helpers here and there. Do feel free to have a chat with them. Which guy? Pheasant. This time from the last quest. I mean, that has nothing to do with 1.0, so I don't get how it would be different. Begging your pardon, but you're Shelk Labyrinthos, yes? I've heard all about you. Saying that we're all family, Lady Emeliance shares the contents of her children's letters, you see. And how they write about you, I've never had the pleasure before, but this feels like meeting an old friend. To not only meet you at last, but to have you plant flowers with us besides, it's truly an honour. On behalf of my fellow servants, allow me to thank you for being such a great friend to Master Alphino and Mistress Alize. Don't you have the Archon's mark if you're 1.0? No! You have a back tattoo, which is to do with you being teleported, but it's like a remnant of Louis Suarez's spell. It's the time lapse that leaves a tattoo. It's not an Archon's mark. I, of course, don't have it because I'm not on my 1.0 account, which is annoying. But there you go. You're one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, are you not? Aye, I've seen you at the Baldessian's Annex. Well, now, what a great honour it is to meet you. We're students at the Studium, you see, and the Lavelia twins were our seniors. And that despite being years younger than us, than everyone, to be admitted at the tender age of 11, they're prodigies of the rarest sort. Their graduation thesis and deeds in the world are an inspiration to us all, and to meet one of our legendary comrades in the flesh, it's moving beyond words. We often hear tales about the Scions. Like your fellows, we hope to leave our little island one day and do great things. When the day comes, perhaps we'll see you again, somewhere out there. I do like this armour. Should probably get the ability to dye it at some point, and then I can have it pure white. Ah, finished planting the bulbs. Wonderful. In time they will grow into beautiful Nimia lilies, a symbol of safe travels. Upon learning of this in her children's letters, Lady Emeliance took to planting the lilies in the hope that no harm would befall them and their beloved comrades. We humble servants share in that hope. Wherever your path may take you, know that you are ever in our thoughts. Right, so we do this one, and then we have 4 quests over there. I actually miscounted, I thought we had less. This next one is the one that's from that letter that I found earlier on that I thought was one of the books. I apologise for yawning. For some reason, speaking on stream always makes me yawn a lot, which is really weird because I don't have it when I'm in like voice chat all the time. Rude. Yeah, that's me. No, it is say like envelope or envelope, depending on how you want to say it. You spy an envelope on the ground, covered in ash. Upon closer inspection, you realise that the ash spells out a message. To the kind soul who finds this missive, pray deliver this letter to the unassuming Mikate scholar who can usually be found sequestered in a quiet corner of the confluence. Many thanks. Fuck off, Gara. Yes, were you looking for me? I suspect I spend too much time in this corner of the confluence if someone I've never met knows to find me here. A letter. If you don't mind me asking, can you tell me where you found this? Ah, of course, I see. The place where you chanced upon this is one of dubious prominence. Students are confined now as punishment for recalcitrant behaviour. I believe I recognise the hand which penned this message. The student is an acquaintance of mine, although that might be a rather generous term. Several days ago he was confined there for concocting an explosive alchemical compound and using it to surprise his teachers. His little stunt ended with half the gardens and the teachers' quarters in ashes. And it seems he put more effort into writing a message to his would-be courier than to his letter's recipient. Bring me food and a candle. I see. That boorish lout, it serves him right, being locked up in that room. As you can doubtless surmise, our relationship is somewhat strained, and I apologise for making you party to it, but what's done is done, and now I would ask a favour of you myself. Could you procure a candle from Toffwib at the Agora? I shall prepare the food this fool has requested. Much as I would rather not, when you are done, pray meet me at the spot where you find this letter. I'm assuming they're like brother or something. I see stream elements is at it again. Pray return to the waking sands. A candle, you say? Why, of course. Here, take this. Please inform the requesting student that they can pay at their leisure. Hey, Mimerick. Welcome to stream. Shouldn't you be getting married today? What are you doing here? Sir, if you are neglecting your wedding to be in my stream, I swear to God we will find you and tell you off. Okay. When's your wedding? Yeah, exactly, Gara. You tell him. There you are. Were you able to acquire the candle? Yes, this shall do. Once again, I must apologise for sending you to and fro, but the sooner this matter is concluded, the better off we shall be. It's about 6.5 hours. I suppose since you are from a foreign land, you are unaware of what this candle represents. There is a reason that scoundrel requested a candle of this type. Long ago, one of the students confined within these rooms spent his days unravelling some of the most troublesome mathematical problems of the time. With nothing to distract his attention, he was quite successful. He wrote his equations on the wall with blackened ends of his spent candles. When the professor saw what he had done, well, they were too impressed to be angry. Doubtless that idiot means to make his own mark, as many delinquent students have attempted to since. The professors would turn a blind eye to this vandalism, to be sure. They would not let the rules impede discovery. Any road, I will deliver these to him. Perhaps some good can come of this selfish request. Here, take this for your troubles. I pray there are no more. Jesus Christ, the Mimerick. Well, yet again, even though you're not married yet, congratulations on the wedding and the engagement. And I hope your wedding goes well for you. I hope you enjoy yourself. And from all of us here, congratulations. By the looks of you, you are more inclined to adventuring than the average person, yes? Apologies for the imposition, but could you tell me if you've come across a creature such as the one before me on your journeys? There it goes. Oh my, there it goes. I had no idea that it could move so quickly. Apologies for giving you a fright. That thing was recently delivered to the door of my professor, although the reason why yet eludes me. Perhaps one of the gleaners sent it to us, thinking that it would make a suitable research subject. I've never seen the likes of it, but it made an awful mess of our facilities. I'd hoped the fresh air might calm it down, but that's a beaver and it'll grow quickly. A beaver? I've never heard of such an animal. It must be a rare specimen indeed, and I let it escape. If word of my oversight gets out, my professor will tan my hide. I may even be forced to delay my studies by a whole year. I must find that creature at once. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Could you aid me in finding it before this day becomes a catastrophe? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well then, it appears to have run off towards Arkham's design. I wish you good luck in the search. Wedding stream. Oh yeah, bye 100% Mimerick. Oof. Can't believe it's almost took me an hour and a half to do just this fucking area, and we still got Labyrinthos to go. Said this would be a long stream today, didn't I? Whew. And then I've still got 4 areas left to do at some point. Not today, on another stream I mean. Ooh! So even Shelp just made the oof sound. Aha, I found you. Squeal, squeal. This seems to be the creature you are looking for. When you attempt to pick it up, it squeals harshly, but it seems more than willing to follow behind you. Look at it run. Feel like you should get this as a pet from this quest. Don't know if you can actually get a beaver minion. I'll have to check the market board at some point. I feel like you can, but I also feel like it might be a golden variant as opposed to a proper beaver minion. And start doing stuff. Have a good day, Mimerick. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Oh, there you are. You found the creature. Strange, so did I. I could have sworn there was only one in the crate. Perhaps I was mistaken. Well, what harm could another do? All the more for us to study. I had very nearly feared I would be a lowly student for yet another year. The outside world calls for my genius, and thanks to you, it shall have it. Alrighty then. I had to change the tags as well when I went live because Logix has last played Minecraft, it had modded in the tags, and obviously I'm on PlayStation, so I haven't modded my game, and you can get in trouble for that. So yeah. Oh my love, my light, where have you gone? I am nothing without you. Oh, I didn't see that. As old as I am in my search, I've lost track of my mammoth, you see. A key asset for my research and the many mysteries of Aether. I must have given her an erroneous command, or perhaps even jilted her. She is gifted with such a sensitive heart, you know. In any case, it has been some time since she left for her task. Please, can you assist me? Oh, thank you, thank you. I sent her on an errand near the last stand, so you would do well to begin your search there. Her aura is unmistakable. Keep an eye out for her elegant figure and imperious demeanour. Oh, we can fast travel there. From here. Bum bum bum. Oh my god. It's fucking Alizé. You see before you a mammoth most striking. Then you can see why its owner is so taken with it. Return it before you are unable to resist the compulsion to keep it for yourself. It's a fucking Alizé mammoth. Is it going to show this in the quest? No, trust me, it's Alizé. Come back to me, my princess, my queen. Come back to me. The existence of this mammoth is probably a secret best kept from certain individuals. This is her, my enchanted mammoth, and not a single scratch upon her beautiful visage. Words cannot express how happy you've made me. I commended this masterpiece from a gleaner, and had it modelled after the woman who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tome written by Archmagus Quan, I constructed my own device to control it remotely. However, it seems there are yet some kinks to be hammered out. Alas, a heart in rapture is prone to such mistakes. Details are easy to overlook when the whole world is your oyster. I must clear my head and redouble my efforts. Thank you once again for your help today. We won't soon forget you. Yep. Ah, you look to be the sort who's out and about, performing various feats of daring do and so forth. Why, the scent of outdoors is practically wafting from you. Perhaps you've heard of a competition being held in the city. Designers from across the region submit designs for academic uniforms, and the winner will be worn by none other than the members of the forum. The chosen designer becomes exalted among their peers. Even a lowly student can have their names said in hushed whispers across the stadium. I would have such fame for myself. I believe my concept might be just the thing to help me win it. I have an image in my mind of a rustic scholar, one who enjoys the open air of wilderness as much as the musty air of library stacks. In fact, I've already prepared an initial design that looks to fit your frame perfectly. Would you try it on for me, that I might see it conveys the message I have in mind? Yep. Splendid, splendid. Well then, we should find an area where you'll be free to move as you please. I believe tranquility should be just the locale we require. Come, come. Right. I know I said it before, but this is such a pretty place. Although this fog can fuck off. I actually hate fog, like even in real life, it can just go fuck itself. Let's see what his outfit is. This appears to be a suitable spot. Spacious, sunlight. I'll try the robes on for size, although I'm somewhat certain they'll fit perfectly. However, I'd like to see how easy it is for you to perform feats of heroism, swinging your weapon up and down, grinning devilishly, things like that. Show me that battle stance you adventurers are so famous for. Hey! Just, why can't we get this as an actual outfit? That's what annoys me. Yeah, boy. Ah, yes. Where's my mask on? Behind my camera. Ah, yes, you look ready for a grand adventure under the sun. I believe these robes shall be well suited to both the lectern and the open fields. Now, I'd like to test the fabric's breathability. Work up a bit of a sweat for me, will you? A friend of mine needs a delivery down. And who better than you to do it? Please bring this crate here to Kekamo at the confluence. It's a bit of a trek, but you look up to the task. This still annoys me that you don't actually get these robes. I looked up my chat and I regret it because I see what you put, Pheasant. Oh. There are times that I wish I could have my chat up on my screen. This is not one of them. Oh wow, a member of the forum here? I mean, welcome to my humble laboratory. What do you need, madam? Oh, you gave me quite the fright. You should be more aware of the effect that such robes have on people here, students and professors alike. Of course, I'll accept these crystals most gladly. That being said, pray inform the student who gave them to you that she should do her own work from now on, regardless of what experiment she may be conducting. You should be sorry, Pheasant. You should be. Slandy, don't encourage him. Slandy is literally the chaotic one of this channel. Like, everyone would think it's me, but it's actually Slandy. He just comes in here to hurt us. Welcome back, my adventurous assistant. I take it the crystals were delivered without incident. I see Kekamo can scarcely get through a single conversation without giving her unwanted advice. No matter, when my robes are chosen, I wager she'll treat me with the respect I deserve. You don't appear to be flush, so I take it the robes were light enough to allow somewhat physical tasks and duties. However, I would like to examine them closer for any signs of wear. Could you return them to me? More than happy to. Thank you, my masterpiece draws one step closer to perfection. Functionally, it appears that I'm on the right track. Now I must refine the design so that when the members of the forum behold it, they can think of nothing else but to wear them for years to come. Of course, I didn't mean to leave your coin purse empty after all of this. Return to where we first met and I shall bring your reward. Sandy, I don't know if you've had to talk with Logix yet, but you two need to decide on a date that we can finish Stormblood stuff. Because obviously Devin will need to be a guest and we'll need to start making plans of him, but there's also a couple of other people I'd like to speak to. Apologies that I could not give you more than this, but you understand that the life of a student isn't a lot of luxury. When my name is heralded throughout the halls of a studium, however, I'll be certain to share with you the windfall that will surely come my way. Until then. Last quest of Old Charlayan. You there, from some distant and exotic land, yes? I require a fresh perspective for the next step in my research. If you have a moment to spare. Few moments to spare. Do not worry, nothing too complex will be required of you. I am planning an introductory class that will highlight younglings. That will educate young. Where the fuck did I get highlight from? That will educate younglings on the practical applications of etheric energy. I seek opinions on the lesson plan. With any luck, I shall strike a spark which ignites a lifelong love of learning and curiosity. Considering my lofty goals, I welcome honest feedback, even if it isn't entirely positive. Will you help? Thank you, my eager student. Together, I dare say we are building a future. Braver than my colleague in tranquility, a burly fellow, his imposing frame bellies a brilliant mind. Woo. God damn it, no. Trying to get a companion that I actually want to see behind me. Ah, you must be the help. Perseverant, sent word out. Are you ready to begin your education? Firstly, observe the object next to me. No mere rock. It is an experimental apparatus designed to stimulate the movement of aether through the environment. Through it, I intend to demonstrate how crystals are formed. Now, the next order of the day is to use this explosive to destroy the device. Do not be afraid. Your extremities are safe, I assure you. Okay. Very good, very good. Did you enjoy yourself, little one? Now you have your very own crystal. Aether flows all around us, an invisible energy that nourishes all things. When a physical object so suffused with aether is destroyed, it releases the energy contained within it into its surroundings. Some returns to the environment, but some remains in the physical realm. Thus are crystals formed. In simple terms, they are physical manifestation of aether, frozen in time. Simple enough to understand, yes? You've opened my eyes, my hunger for knowledge has been piqued. Truly, why that is encouraging to hear. Truth be told, I was afraid my explanations would be incomprehensible to those not already academically inclined. While crystals themselves are a common sight, the exact principles that govern the process of their creation are still subject of much debate among my peers. After this little display, I intend to open the floor to discussion amongst the participants. I want them to ask the most fundamental question in all research: why? You've given us much to consider. As for the matter of compensation, my colleague is in charge of that. Please return to him to receive it. Why couldn't we have lessons at school where we get to blow up things? I'm sure most of us would pay much more attention if we could blow up things. I feel like Logics would definitely be into that. Remember the sodium demonstrations? Yeah, but I'm on about blowing things up. Ah, there's my bushy-tailed student. Was the experiment to your liking? Children are ever so fond of explosions. Your payment? Oh yes, of course. Besides, whatever knowledge you gain today, free of charge, mind you. Take this, and of course you are always welcome to join us after I've revised my lesson plan. Right, well that is Old Charlayan done. So what we're gonna do is we're going to travel to the Archeon in Labyrinthos. Hey, put enough sodium in water. Well, shit, we have a lot to do today. Right, I'm gonna get us over here. Jesus, let's try count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So there's 29, and we don't know if any of them are quest lines. Yikes-a-rooney. Right, so what we're going to do is... literally anything but this. Right, there we go. Going to set myself to AFK here. Right, so we are going to go AFK. And I'm going to go get a coffee, because I'm definitely going to fucking need it. And then we'll get going, so... I'll be back shortly. I am back. Hello. Fucking hell. Let me just adjust myself. Thank you. Right, so what I'm thinking is, given the smallitude of here, here, and here, I'm probably going to do these like this. So from here, then there. And then what we'll do is this area, and then this area. Oh, it's too fucking warm, man. Excuse me, but aren't you the one who was Assistant Aaronvale? If you have a moment, I could also use some help with a certain task. Simply put, I'm to hunt down a number of caribou. But as this is a fucking hell, it's too warm. I've even got my window open. But as this is my first job I've accepted, which requires any degree of violence, I'm not entirely confident in how I should approach my prey. You seem like the type of woman who's seen a fair share of combat. What if I could observe you? What if I could observe you from concealment while you engage my target fauna? I wouldn't need you to spend all day on it, of course. 1 or 2 examples in the forest west of here should be plenty. Let's say 2, shall we? I'll even pay you, please. You are dead. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Well, it dies all the same. Whoopsie, absolutely dead. Oh, that was a quick quest, wasn't it? Thank you for the instruction. While I doubt I could emulate your particular style, seeing you in action was enormously helpful. You've also provided a service by culling a few of Labyrinthos' more prolific animals. Lest you worry, it's essential we reduce the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. And nothing here is killed for mere sport. Every part of a carcass is harvested and put to use, a practice I will make sure to carry out with the creatures you slew. There are still a few more that need culling, but I think I can handle that on my own now. Such is the gleaner's lot, and I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. Oh, and here's your payment. Wish me luck. I love how he says he's have to go kill them, but then goes the wrong way. Ahem, ho there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to a gleaner in need. I'm fairly new to all this gleaning business, so it's only proper that someone with the requisite experience deliver this very important Uldon alchemical compound to that research facility. You know, that one a short way to the west? Why not ask a fellow gleaner? Oh, I couldn't do that. They'd never take me seriously again. No, I need someone bold and brave and unconnected to me in social circles. In other words, an itinerant adventurer, like you. I would do it myself, of course, but due to cause. Just deliver this package to someone in a position of seniority, and I promise I'll be back here to pay you for the favour. My mount feels slower for some reason. I don't know if that's a fake sky. May I help you? Ah yes, the Uldon compound. Excuse me, but whatever happened to the gleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match his description. And so here you are in his stead. I thought that might be the case. This facility primarily studies small vilekin and their ilk, and their role as carriers of disease. As such, we seem to have become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumours. I imagine some senior gleaner was amusing himself by taunting his junior colleague with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. The scholar lend me patience, but such jests lead to no end of trouble for us. In any case, I thank you for bringing me my delivery. Should you happen to return to our faint-hearted gleaner, pray do me the service of setting him straight on what it is we do here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that worried me for a minute there. You saw that, right? It wouldn't let me use my mount. Weird. You're back, and not suffering from any horrible maladies. Well, nothing visible anyway. What's that? You think someone been having a laugh at my expense? But the others told me. They said the researchers ordered a forbidden substance from Odar so they could concoct some kind of zombie powder, and that gleaners who deliver that are often never seen again. Aye, that does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Ugh, those lying bastards. Right, well here's what I owe you, plus a little extra for keeping quiet. Gods above, I'll never live this down. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to, and I could use some assistance. As the supervisor of this sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornvale Forest felt as I walked through on my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assure me that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and, well, hinted that I was being oversensitive. My instincts, however, inform me otherwise. Would you mind assisting me with a more thorough investigation? Thank you. Payment will be forthcoming, of course, but first let us begin by assessing the problem from within the forest itself. Take a close look at this mist sprayer. You'll find these devices throughout Mornvale Forest, and I need you to see if they're functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. If the sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, then it means it's working. If the crystal is dull, then it is most likely broken. Here, I'll jot down the locations of sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any more problems at Mistloom. That's the big tower over there responsible for regulating the sprayers. That can be our meeting spot once you've finished checking the devices. This is a mount I can get soon. I need to get my bore first, though. Crystal is glowing blue. The mist sprayer appears to be functioning correctly. Hey, it's Shaggles. Crystal is glowing blue. The mist sprayer. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Broken. Sprayer case is cracked, the crystal within inert and dull. This device appears to be malfunctioning. Well, the Mistloom technicians can set nothing awry with the tower's workings. Any issues with the sprayers? Aha, so there was a malfunction after all. The sprayer's job is to keep the area blanketed in mist to accurately simulate the moist laden air of certain forest habitats. One broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started seeing an adverse effect on the forest's flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payment with me. Come back to the upper Archinfus and we can settle the accounts there. There we go. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Goes to show that mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your remuneration is promised. Now I must see about organising repairs for that broken sprayer. Interesting to know how it works. I appreciate information like that. Useless as other people may see it. And now I saw Shaggles. Is this a quest line? This is a quest line. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurus. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seems to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Eosian Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Viokin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species, Gur. Wonder what the fuck happened then. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. I see, in that case, I think we'd be best served by a biologist at Merial Agronomics, shall we? Ah, the English language is hard. So how is everyone who is still hither? I'm asking you people at home. What is everyone up to themselves, besides obviously watching the stream? Not too bad yourself. Goddamn fancy names are hard. I am too warm, Gara. Far too warm. Your troll showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say your hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with an insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat. Well, I found it clinging onto a Favnarian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Archeon. It was delivered by a Rogadin Gleaner. Let's go ask Guru about it. Who's angry? Why are you angry, Slandy? Well, what are we waiting for? To the Archeon. That troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. What is Slandy on about? Sandy, are you losing your marbles by chance? I think Slandy's losing it. Oh, that. I found that in Favnar. To be more specific, at the Alchemist's Outpost. Great work. It was used by the first alchemists, they say, and there are a few tools like it still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. Oh, it's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemical concoctions in that settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticides. Let's waste no time in Gurun the biologist about this. I feel like I've seen this little troll in the Archeon. Is it alright for him to be out and about like this? Ah, well, circumstances have required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. No, where did he go? Oh my, we should make for Meral Agronomics straight away then. No mix. I don't care. Shut up. Told you there'd be quest lines. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemical pesticide used in the Archeon was created in Favnar, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now how shall we solve this conundrum? Right, me being able to see would be nice. It may not be the most inventive solution, but what if we were to make an even stronger pesticide? But how? Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Oh my, despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. Think you're up to it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd say you're our only hope. I take it you skip right to asking for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Penuma, I believe. Do take care now. And in 2 minutes, dead. 2 seconds more like. This is such a weird mount. I actually think it would be fine if it didn't have all the armor on it. Oof. Hey, Sandy is this biologist apparently. Sandy, what are you doing in the game? Oof, judging by the smell, I think it's safe to assume you've got what I asked for. Allow me to tuck that away before we all pass out from the stench. Oof. Chaos or light, dickhead. Have you actually downloaded the trial, Gara? Out of smell, out of mind, and now I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Gara, have you actually downloaded the trial? I'm just asking for shits and giggles. Chaos, you want the server Omega. Hold on just a moment. Director. What exactly are you making here, and why does it smell like the inside of a toad? And you, Noelle Tia, I believe your job requires you bring any missing specimens back to the Archean, not take them on a tour of the realm. Please allow me to explain. Gara, don't forget you want the server Omega. If you can't get that server, keep trying until you're on Omega. I see why you feel such drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archean. It could damage that which is housed within, and there's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. While the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, that is also one of its strengths. It has negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return that specimen to the Archean. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such manners, no matter how odd it may be. Grr, me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvellous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? It truly wishes to protect the tome so strongly. Very well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the infestation, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming that you can come up with a solution all of your own, of course. You are forbidden from consulting the researchers, understood? Lol, that little fat nod. Gara, let me know if you get on, Omega. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me and think on my own for a bit. It's alright, you don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell he's struggling with the weight of this task. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Shaggle some affection? He might pretend not to like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. Ba 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 ba. Grr, what are you doing? I'm not a dog. Grr. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shaggles, if anyone can do this, it's you. I normally call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the guru who nearly destroyed Labyrinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. I know I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice, right? You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventurers. How do you take down the especially guru ones? I simply end them. I'm a warrior. I cleave. That's very morbid, thank you. I suppose the easiest way to end any creatures is to stop it from breathing, depriving them of the air they need to strive. I bet we could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone. We'll need to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or the documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we give it a go. Noelle Tia can get the acid, so I just need you to find some limestone. There's more than enough for the taking in the 30 grr facet. Meet us at the Archon once you have it. I get the impression you've come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? Brilliant, though I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shaggles while I fetch the acid. Please do get that stone in the meantime. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ma-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. One block of limestone. Gara, have you just got the trial, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you haven't bought the game. Yeah, trial, alright. Well, you'll need to give me your character name once you've made it on Omega. Because you won't be able to do things like /telling me and stuff like that, so we will, if we want to invite you to parties and stuff like that, you will need us to invite you to parties because you're not capable of doing that. It's stupid, unfortunately. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bun dun 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 dun. Ba-da-man-a-man-dum ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Have you already made your character, or are you still making it? Everyone's out and we've got the acid as promised. Did you keep your end of the bargain? Many gurus, I'll be right back. Just so you know, it won't, even if you've started the new character thing on the realm Omega, you won't actually pick Omega as your home realm until you finish making your character. It'll ask you at the end. If you can't pick Omega, just wait and keep resetting it, because Omega can sometimes be funny. I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need to wait and see what happens. Grrr. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. The same intelligence, or belligerence, depending on who you saw me rescued and brought here. It made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Arcan's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognised so that I might become a researcher in my own right, but more than anything, I want to protect the Arcan. It worked. It actually worked. The pests are no more and the tomes look as good as new. Well done, your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. Thank heavens, the Archon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds, just like the kind you do. Just like your kind do. After Guru, if I want to be a research, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. It's good to see Shaggles looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. Oh, but before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? He calls you a buffoon regularly. Is that so? Ah, but he's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. Seize this buffoon, I'm no one's pet. No, come back. Right, now what we're going to do is these quests, and then them quests, and then back up and do these quests, and then these quests. I wonder where the other storyline is going to be, because that's going to be the one that's then going to give me another storyline. Might you have some time to spare for an old researcher, lass? Physical labour doesn't come to me as easily as it once did, and I'm in search of someone a bit more spry to assist me. The task is a simple one, rest assured. You need only plant these experimental seeds into the nearby fields. You'd be compensated for your troubles, of course. No special skills are required of you. If you've planted one seed, you've planted most of them. Well then, I look forward to seeing what you can do. One seed. 2 seed. I'm going the wrong way, seed. 3 seed. There we go. Easy quest. GG seed. Slightly flushed, are you? Good. I take it that means you've planted the seeds. You have my thanks. If all goes to plan, the realms as well. You see, my research involves the production of nutrient-rich plants that can be harvested in greater numbers than any we have seen thus far. However, even the most extraordinary crop is useless if it cannot be planted and raised by the common woman. I have long made ease of use a priority when I develop new seeds, asking everyone from experienced researchers to eager child to plant them in the earth and then comparing results. But of course, I'm sure you've had more than enough long-winded explanations over your journey to last a lifetime. Take this as a reward for your contribution and take satisfaction in a job well done. Wait, who copied Router? Greetings, you seem eager to give a small portion of your time up in the name of progress. All I require is help with a simple delivery, and rest assured you will receive just recompense. I've been expecting someone from the dairy farm to come and pick up this batch of fruit, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of them. I'd deliver it myself, but my duties have prevented me from stepping even an ilm from these crates. No, Gara, it really doesn't. It kind of used to, because stats made a difference, but it doesn't anymore. Just read which one you like and pick that. The fruit is liable to rot if not stored properly, so if it isn't too much trouble, please make haste to Mitato and deliver them to my colleague there. Have you picked your job already, Gara, or because Marauder and Gladiator are tanks? Arcanist is a DPS that can turn into a DPS or a healer. Conjurer is healer, and then all the others are DPS. So depending on what role you want, be careful. What I am, the warrior, is Marauder. They all evolve. You get a starting option of Gladiator, which turns to Paladin, Marauder, which turns to Warrior, Conjurer, which turns to White Mage, Arcanist, which turns into Scholar, or Arcanist, which turns into Summoner, Pugilist, which turns into Monk, Lancer, which turns into Dragoon, Archer, which turns into Bard, Thaumaturge, which turns into Black Mage. And then eventually you can pick up Rogue, which turns into Ninja from Limsa, and then you can pick up Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian from Heaven's Ward once you get there. Oh, hello, was there something you needed? Oh, what specimens? So plump and fragrant. You said you came all the way from Merrill Ergonomics. Thank you for making the trek. It would have been a shame to see these go to waste. Sometimes the cattle here are so temperamental that I quite forget my other obligations. Ruben must be cross with me. This isn't the first time I've accidentally shirked my appointments with him. I must give him something by the way of apology. Perhaps this golden cheese will do the trick. As you well know, we at Mitato Pride ourselves on the research into the various methods of animal husbandry and fermentation used throughout the realm, and this cheese is our latest masterpiece. It came about in no small part thanks to the fruit you just delivered. We feed it to our cattle and it is the main contributor to the cheese's heavenly fragrance. If it's not too much trouble, could you deliver this wheel to Ruba? Also, Pheasant, I did tell you that you should have Rutata base from Charlatan because this place suits her perfectly. But you were all like, no, she's from Oya. Read all you like, I'm still right. If you need help picking your job, Gara, feel free to tell me what kind of playstyle you want and I will tell you what job you should go. No fruit, I see. I trust you delivered it without incident. You didn't eat it, did you? This is golden cheese. The legends say only the masters of Wurlet know the secret of its creation. I never thought I'd lay my eyes on a single slice, let alone a whole wheel. If I receive one of these each time Sibylline forgets her obligations, then she can be as absent-minded as she pleases. What does it taste like, I wonder? Will it live up to the tall tales? Oh, my apologies. I do tend to get carried away when it comes to cheese. Any road, thank you for your assistance, and take this for your time. I would share this cheese with you, but, fuck off, pheasant. I don't tell you people that are wrong with everything. You picked Archer. Remember to pick Omega as your homeworld. Madam, I say madam, I seem to be in a bit of a bind, and I was wondering if you might lend your aid to remedy the plight of a struggling student. Oh, of course, introductions. I am Parbliox from the Studium, where my research involves the finer points of bacteria and fungi. I'm here to harvest mushrooms from Labyrinthos for my experiments, but I'm afraid I may be in over my head. You see, the mushrooms are located in the 33rd facet, but that shaft is positively swarmed with things I can scarce stand to look at, let alone face in combat. It isn't uncommon for members of a studium to request help from the more martially inclined, and so I'm here before you. Will you procure the mushrooms for me? I would be forever in your debt. Oh, thank God, good madam. Well then, the sample number for my plot is 316. The mushrooms stand out among the others with red caps and distinctive triangle shape. Just in case, however, I do have this illustration. I understand all too well the impulse to become lost gazing at the fungi. Perhaps this will help keep you on track. If you find the sheer variety of mushrooms to be overwhelming, then simply consult the picture and it should put you back on track. That actually means you're starting Gridania, one of the 3 main cities. Yes, it does. Personally, my least favourite of the 3 starting cities. Blue mushroom. Red mushroom. Is this the one I want? Doesn't appear to be the correct mushroom. Oh, do I have to get one of the ones that's like free of that mushroom? It's definitely not orange mushroom. Yeah, you have to just keep just stay in that menu and keep resetting the recycle thing, and eventually it will be free. These mushrooms match the illustrations in your hands. Your long search is over. It can sometimes take some time, honestly, Gara, so my recommendation is A, you've got me to watch, so that'll keep you entertained, hopefully. Otherwise, find something to have on like another screen or something. And then just keep refreshing that. You can refresh it once every 3 minutes. But trust me, you want to be on Omega because you obviously want our help. Otherwise, it's pointless. Hey, Fredneck. Welcome to the stream. You are in need of something, and I forget how to do it. This has been something that I was supposed to do for you forever ago. There you go, you are now a VIP, Fredneck, and that is for the 10k bit cheer that you did forever ago. I said that I would do that, and I didn't, because I forgot. But now you have it. Well, I can see by the dirt on your boots that you did some manner of digging. Were you able to find my sample? Hey man, I remember. Ah yes, these match my illustrations exactly. Thank the 12, but the brave of heart still walk this realm. Do you have an interest in fungi yourself? These were developed from the spores of the elf stool, which can only be found in Aurum Vale, a rare mushroom, but these are superior in every way. For one, they are much less inclined to kill you, a vast improvement by any measure of the word. Of course, I've had my failures, but less said about those the better. What matters now is the revolution sample 316 is sure to herald. You're welcome, Fredneck. You help this channel a lot. our fucking logo and all our emojis are thanks to you. So, you know, thank you. If I'm not mistaken, you have the steely eyes of an adventurer, one who looks death in the eyes and does not flinch. It just so happens that I require a sample of rare earth, but it can only be found in a location rife with vicious plants and God knows what else. I would give you a hefty sack of coin if you could retrieve it from me. If you are willing, pray make your way to Troglophiles Deep, and gather for me 3 samples of brown mud. The darker the better, I say. I suggest sharpening your weapons beforehand, but I won't tell you how to do your job. Oh, do I have to go up here first? Yep. You know what, I think what I'll do is these quests instead of them quests, and then I'll conclude those quests with that set. Because then I've done all the northern quests, and that just feels more right. Oi. Hey look, there's another lookout thing here. I should be sure to gather that. Slowly get my sightseeing log done. I need to actually complete that at some point. But the problem is doing the Realm Reborn one, which, and I think Heavensward one requires certain weather types and stuff. I can't remember, but I know for a fact that fucking Realm Reborn does, and it's like, meh. Don't really want to deal with that. It's fishing all over again. Although I'll probably do it at some point when I've got nothing else to do. I love these little lore bits they put with the sightseeing places now. Yep. I intend to read them all at some point. But I did do a fair bit of Heavensward because I wanted the title. But yeah, it is nice to have the lore bits. So how are you, Fredneck? It's been a while since we've seen you around these parts. You've returned. Am I surprised? No. No, of course not. I had the utmost faith in your abilities. Well, did you bring the samples? Excellent work. With this, I shall continue my research into the techniques of the Naxian, skilled fighters and farmers both. I recently acquired texts from their homeland that go into some detail about their agriculture. Did you know they mix bat droppings into the soil to make it more fertile? Quite ingenious. The land they live in is quite temperate, and it is writ that after 100 summers the droppings solidify into something resembling stone, further concentrating the nutrients contained within. Of course, the samples you provided me today are far too ripe to be of much use on their own. However, what is the purpose of research if not to free us from the bounds of the natural world? What's that? Of course I'm sure I said the droppings resemble mud, didn't I? Regardless, I aim to speed up the ripening process, creating in days what takes nature centuries to accomplish. If I succeed, farmers across the realm will rejoice, and they will have you to thank for it. I got most of the sightseeing things just so I could buy the paintings for my... that's fair. Doing okay, just floating around and putting some major time in FF14. Yeah, I can relate to that. I am currently at... I'm still collecting mounts, and I'm at 177 now. Trying to get all the side quests done. And then the only real thing I actually need to do at the moment is, once I've done all these side quests, complete Dragon Song Ultimate, Ultimate Cores of Bahamut, and the Epic of Alexander. You have an air of dangerous competence, and you are most certainly not Charlatan. Yes, you should do nicely. For what, you may ask? As the overseer of wildlife in this sector, I often find myself in need of new volunteers to help with the feeding. While I am perfectly content to perform the task myself, it would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues for that matter. Which is why I'm pleased to encounter fresh meat like you, if you'll excuse the phrase. So, what say you to a brief foray in the forest? You'll be provided with suitable recompense, of course. Why do you have so many characters, Fredneck? I have one. Fuck having more than that. Wonderful. Here, take these hunks of raw flesh and just set them down at these locations. Hurry back as soon as you're done. Fredneck, you are mental, man. I spend a lot of time in this game, but I still can't. Oh, I have too much to do on one character still. I have more mounts I need to collect, more titles, more gear. Man, I literally couldn't, no. I'm just waiting for the day that they finally sort their asses out and make the cross data center completely cross data center. It tons of people like yourself from all over the world and want to play with them. Well, if you ever run the Chaos Data Center, you know where to find me. How many quests we got here? 4 more. And then what I'll do is I'll take another coffee break, and then we should have the final run. Look at you, all finished and with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. This is why I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed on more aggressive specimens. Fortunately, I can simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time, but this is a closed habitat. If we don't intervene to fill bellies on occasion, the delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will all come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. I was on Chaos for a while, Moogle server. Ah, it's the French server. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but might I ask you a small favour? I just saw the Gleaner I'd hired for a job, and he seems awfully, well, jittery, I suppose is the word. And when I tried to ask him what the matter was, he met my eyes for a moment and bolted out of the room. I should like to catalogue the items he was meant to bring and get them safely stored, but I refuse to play this ridiculous game of curl and mouse. Would you mind tracking him down for me? The last I saw of him, he was dashing off towards Passamarant Pasture Ponix. My suspect is he's lost them. Yeah, I had known it was a French server, I wouldn't have gone there. Yeah, it's very primarily French. I'm on Omega because it's the roleplay server of Europe. Gah, gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? Ah, my employer sent you, did he? Well, he'll be pleased to know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. You tell me where this is, yes? That's a Namazu. There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem well-travelled sort. What sort of creature might be dealing with here? Namazu, trust me. Aho, you know your Namazu, yes. I crawled into this comfy-looking pot for a nice nap, and before I knew it, I was whisked away on an adventure. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as our guest is eager to stay, the least I can do is sponsor his visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I'd appreciate if you could explain the situation to my employer. Namazu and fuck. If I start seeing Namazu wandering around Charlotte, I'm gonna fucking punt it. As you should with all Namazu. Did you catch up with the Gleaner? What did he have to say for himself? Are you telling me that the Namazu are real? By the scholar, I thought stories of such beings were just that, stories. And now we have the chance to speak with one in the flesh. We really must house this visitor here in the Arkin and record the conversations for posterity. Oh yes, you've been very helpful. Now if you don't mind, I have preparations to make. I'm assuming you mean please do punt it. I just saw the name of the quest. And it gives me PTSD of Slandy. You look strong, sturdy, and most importantly, idle. Which is a wonderful coincidence, as I'm in need of a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. I sent one of my younger colleagues off to Labyrinthos to organise a shipment of ore, but after a second glance at the order sheet, I realised why it was taking him so blasted long. Seems the order was more than triple the size we usually handle. Something to do with all these large-scale preparations, I suppose. I can hardly expect that pup to shift it all on his lonesome. Come and pitch in with the hauling, and I'll make it worth your while. What say you? Good, many thanks. Many hands make light work. Well, lighter at least. Let's go. Look at the name of the quest and tell me that isn't a fucking Slandy joke. Please tell me all the help I was promised. Oh, thank the stars. My supervisor came past not a moment ago and scooped up half of you himself. I swear he's part forest troll. But even so, I don't think I can manage the rest without doing myself an injury. Listen, if I take this crate, do you think you could carry the other load? Once you have settled it into a comfortable grip, I'll lead us to where we need to go. Makes you wonder about everyone in the world are they all totally useless? Yep. I think they are, Fredneck. You will have 3 minutes. I'm sure it won't take me that long. I see you're no stranger to hauling heavy things about. Come on, let's get moving before my arms fall off. Oh, are you kidding? Look at Shulk, she's having like no trouble with it. Assuming that's a hunt mark over there. You know, this would be much better if you moved faster. Where are we? I really hope we're not taking it anywhere too far. I'm assuming down here. Yeah, but that would require the game being convenient. Yeah, wouldn't it just? You done all the new content yet, by the way, Fredneck? Like the new Hildebrand and stuff. And the Omega quest and all that. And Tataru's quest. That's the point. Pheasant, have you done your daily beast tribes yet? I bet you haven't. Speaking of. Damn it. Thought to do it. Come back on. Oh, you. Thanks, I can handle the rest from here. The worst is over. It's over. I hope I did my beast tribes yesterday. Oh yeah, I've done it all. I'm actually a day ahead of most people in the beast tribes. What is your reputation right now on the beast tribes? Because I should be a day ahead of myself, but I think I missed a day. I think I may have accidentally missed yesterday. Wait, what day is it? It's Friday, right? So that means if I do today's... No, I'm right. I haven't missed a day. I'm fine. I'm glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labour. The Labyrinthos is where we store our mineral deposits, you see, and it is our job to field and fill requests from our fellow researchers. But we're not equipped to process orders of that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending us requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We'll run out of stock before long, assuming our backs don't give out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me gripe. Take your wages and good work. We're at the same point, so I haven't done mine yet for today. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Pheasant, it will have reset now. But thank you, Fredneck. brings me some ease of mind. It will be alright, I just need to... Oh god, what did I do? What do I do? I asked the cleaner to bring me a lively coblin specimen, but perhaps I was a tad too insistent on the lively part. The thing flung itself about with such force that it broke the wall of its enclosure and escaped. For a moment I considered chasing after it myself, and I realised it would likely beat my soft academic frame into a bloody pulp. You, on the other hand, seem to possess a rather higher degree of fortitude. The last time I saw it, it was skittering off towards Mornvale Forest. Please track down and subdue our frisky fugitive. Stuff it in a steady stack, then bring it back here to me. My humble gratitude will be yours, as well as a generous reward. Webby. I should clean up my glamour dress there. I should get another 400 fucking things to store in my glamour dresser. Things too small. So I have to do this without killing it. Uh-oh. Oh, do I actually have to kill it? There we go. I thought I had to just weaken it and then do it. Did you get it? Did you bag the goblin? Yes, I did. Oh, praise the scholar. You see, I've been assigned to evaluate the dietary claims of a work entitled Goblin Cuisine. I had been about to prepare my first dish. How will it taste? Is it even edible? You, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions. Thank you for your contribution to culinary science. I imagine if you get a salt rock goblin, you could probably use that in food. I'm just going to go round. At some point I'm going to need to go around and do all the triple triad stuff because it's annoying me seeing them on the map. Madame, if you could hold out your hand, I have something you really must eat. Please, I insist. Is that not the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted? I just finished baking a batch, and judging by your somewhat wan complexion, I thought you could use a little treat. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm feeding you. Though I settled here in this haven of archived cultural treasures, I was once a student of the nutritional sciences of the Faculty of Medicine. The knowledge from that course certainly comes in useful when it comes to keeping my weary colleagues healthy and hale, although I do struggle to find the time to collect all the ingredients I need. In fact, I wonder if you'd be willing to help in that regard. I was about to head out and gather some things east of here, but if you could scour the area to the northwest for a couple of rotting logs, I'd be ever so grateful. I question why there's rotting logs in my food. Forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back and a 1 foot forward. Mushrooms. You right. Poromu. Da ba da ba da ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Any luck with the logs? Yes. Yes, these should be riddled with the little darlings. Thank you both from me and on behalf of my sure-to-be appreciative fellow archivists. After all, no dish has more nutritional value than one made with beetle larvae. But it wasn't mushrooms, pheasant. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so we are going down here now. Although I might actually do these ones first, considering there's only 3 over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do these ones first, and then we'll come back up and do these ones. Sorry, I missed what it was. Beetle larvae. I do love this setup of it being like mountainous, and then like I actually love the design of Labyrinthos. I actually think the worst part of Labyrinthos is this bit here. I just think compared to the rest of it, it looks so dull and boring. Right, what we'll do is we'll start with this one and then do it that way. Oh, ew. Right, well, we're gonna have another break, and then we shall be doing these, and that should be it, thankfully, hopefully. So, I will take a short break to grab another coffee, and I will see you guys in a couple. I am back again. I hope my mic has turned itself on. And I've realised that having coffee probably isn't the wisest idea when it's far too fucking warm, because now I'm really fucking warm. Thank you, pheasant. Gara, have you managed to get on Omega yet? We have staved off calamity, rendering our initial plans of escape rather pointless. Nevertheless, the vastness of space has not lost its intrigue. Indeed, the lunar surface is a land that yet captivates many of us, and some, such as myself, hope to one day journey there. Aye, we may find ourselves pioneering that rugged hitherto unknown terrain, and to do that we must prepare, and prepare well. As I understand it, you have first-hand experience with that vast emptiness. Perhaps then you would be willing to lend us a hand. If you are able to, I would ask that you slay a Santa Anela, and from its carcass retrieve for us its core. What say you? Can you help us? You will? That is most heartening news. On behalf of all those that will someday step bravely onto that burden, unforgiving land, I thank you. What bet for? Oh, right, coffee. Gara! Weeb boy. And they say chivalry is dead. Easy peasy. I still find it funny that this isn't an 8-seater mount, even though the boss is an 8-seater. Could I land, please? Welcome back. Can you at Gara for me and ask if he's got an Omega yet? You've returned, and far sooner than I anticipated. So tell me, have you the core for which I asked? Well done. With this, we shall be one step closer to the fruition of our plan, all thanks to you, of course. The Loporrits claim that not all of the lunar surface can support life as we understand it. Rather, only certain pockets can be considered hospitable, such as southern Mare Lamentorium. If we are to explore beyond the reaches of said safe areas, we will need a method by which we can survive those implacable wastelands for far more than a few paltry moments. Fortunately, we are researching one such a method as we speak. It involves the storage of air, which is sadly absent up there, compressed into a wearable device which can purify the air expelled by its owner. The core you brought us will be the central component in its development. It will take some time before our research come to anything, but rest assured we will see it done. And once we have, you will have the honour of knowing you've assisted us in making history. But since that's hardly helpful to you now, here, a reward for your efforts. Questing goes good, Logix, and you've also changed your colour of your name. Woo! Behold, my masterwork. Each and every record stored within this wall, organised by subject, then title, colour, and then finally odour. None shall ever struggle to find the resources they seek with this system. Now if only my colleagues were so scrupulous. Alas, I find myself missing several items from the catalogue that ought to be filled here with the rest of the documentation. For the Aetoscope and our moonbound vessel, will you aid me in completing my magnum opus by locating them? You will need to search the archives for 2 parts of a manuscript entitled The Aetoscope, the Historical Lens, do not count on their both being in the same place, and the Starfaring Ark construction records. I do not mind if you stop to read them, Folic knows you will find them enlightening, so long as you return by the time I've finished sense checking this last row. Pheasant, you're such a dick. No, you gotta read one first. Oh no! Ah, bugger. Can I abandon this quest? Right, skip through all this. We already know all this. I thought it meant, do I want to pick it up right now? I obviously want to read the fucking first one first. Perhaps the greatest secret our forebears uncovered was that of the requisite conditions for conversing with the will of a star. First, the individual acting as intermediary must be possessed of the rare ability to hear her voice. Additionally, they must position themselves in the liminal space between physical and ethereal. Knowledge of the events Heidelin foretold had the potential to shatter world order. Thus did the Forum elect to construct a means more secure than the anti-tower for future exchange with her, beneath the nation's very foundations. Excavation of Labyrinthos began in secret. Thence did relocate the veil between physical and ethereal, and constructed a finely attuned lens by which to penetrate it, the Aetoscope. The use of a facility known as the Aetoscope has granted us both the wisdom and determination to solidify our plans, and covert construction of the ark that will transport us to the heavens has begun. The Allegan Empire built similar starfaring vessels, notably the Lesser Moon Dalamud, as well as its Ragnarok-class interment hawks and Heimdall-class surveillance satellite. Theirs was the most technologically advanced civilization in recorded history, and we fully intend to utilize any knowledge we can glean of their techniques to the utmost. Hey look! It's Alpha and Omega! The base... Oh no, I thought they were looking at me, they're looking at that. Well, that's disappointing. I thought they were looking at me. I felt so special. Ah, I do smell... I do love the smell of aging parchment and even. Did you find the documents? Well, that is a nice little thing to find during the stream. Truth be told, I'm surprised that you found all three in this mess of an archive. Surprised, yet grateful. As I presume that you will have read, it was only through momentous efforts by our predecessors that we stand here today. I am honoured to have seen their legacy to fruition. Yet to ensure the chronicles of these deeds are accessible is no less important a task. Indeed, now that they are no longer confidential, I am certain that historians and laymen alike can benefit from the perspectives they provide. That is why every record must be kept in its proper place, and thanks to you, they will be. That is still nice to have seen Alpha and Omega. Why, hello there. Let me guess, you're an adventurer, a mercenary for hire, willing to stand against any beast so long as the reward is commensurate. Well then, I've a job for you, and a prize to match. I'm in need of two rather unique crystals, which can be obtained from Somas, ice giants of fierce repute. You'll find the frigid fiends lumbering about southeast of here, so if you wouldn't mind. How's it going, Gara? Is Omega still unavailable? Dun 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 dun. As I say, you just gotta keep trying and find something else to do in the meantime. Hello, Soma. Imagine if things were actually a challenge for me. Tell me why must we suffer? Release your hands, for your will drags us under. So yeah, I just finished getting to 540 reputation with the beast drive, so tomorrow should hit. So yes, I was correct that I am caught up. Still in one piece, are you? Very good. Now have you the crystals? Because obviously I've been doing this since before reset, so I haven't had a chance to go do them. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Excellent work. I see that glint in your eyes. You wish to know how I mean to use them, don't you? Then allow me to satisfy your curiosity. As you know, Coca-Cola and his fellow fools have seen fit to amplify fire-aspected ether using the reactor. Abnormal heat signatures have been detected in a portion of the ether conductor running beneath our feet. These ice crystals can counteract these undue temperature spikes by forcibly cooling the affected areas. But enough about me and my woes. You have more than earned your reward, adventurer. Should I need any assistance in the future, I will be sure to call upon you and your expertise. No. Not having the spinning turtle. Right, where do we start? Let's start with this one and then go backwards. Right. It's Shulk, isn't it? I was about to head off to Coco's Forge to drop something off, but I think you'd be more welcome than I. As it turns out, the recipient is something of an admirer of yours. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to have you make the delivery. Thank you. Here's the package, all set to be delivered to Wasondidi. Oh, I think I have a spot here. I just caught something, it really fucking hurt. Aldi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 quests, one of them of which will probably be a quest line. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, the Eep, it's you, the one and only Shulk. Am I dreaming? A delivery for me? But why would someone as famous and important as you be delivering my package? Oh, now I'm just being rude. I must thank you properly. If only I had known you'd be coming, I could have prepared something for you. Silly me, there's something you write of here. This package contains a bottle of golden syrup. It's yours if you want it. It's an alchemical medicine to rejuvenate the wearied body. You must need something like that after running around and saving the entire world. I won't hear no for an answer, so drink it down. You deserve it far more than I do. Medicine is much sweeter than you were expecting. It's delicious. I'm glad. I hope it nourishes your body along with pleasing your palate. That reminds me, I had your comrade Graha try some as well. He seemed to quite enjoy it, said it was like drinking sweet ambrosia. I couldn't help but wonder what sort of medicine he had been forced to drink before. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to offer you. I swear, if Sweel Sam doesn't compensate you properly, I just might... Well, never mind that. Please take proper care of yourself out there. Prelude is actually a really good track. Hey, Devin! I did not know you've been lurking. Yes, I'm having fun. How are you? How's your day? Busy, I'm assuming. All finished then. She worked herself too hard, that was on Didi. The medicine I sent should be good for her. But I must say, you're looking rather more chipper than when you left. What? She gave the syrup to you? Well, if that cheered her up, I suppose that's as good as any medicine. In any case, here's a little something as thanks for your help. Yeah, working. You overwork, I swear, Devin. What luck! You are just the gallant sort I was in search of. You see, I've whipped up an experimental new tincture, one that brings low a certain type of fiend. I had hoped a brave adventurer might test its efficiency for me in the field. And since you're here, perhaps you could fill that role. Good. Now then, about this solution of mine. With the help of some gleaners, I've crafted a concoction that can iterate even the hardest of seedkins caseskins, allowing one to make quick work of the beast. Or so my hypothesis goes, anyway. Alas, my genius remains untested, and thus unproven, which is where you come in. One so well versed in the ways of war should have no trouble at all verifying the tincture's efficiency, I should think. Based on the information I have ascertained, an oversized Birkenon can be found wandering about to the west of Logisticon Beta. Dash that sadistic seedkin in my newest Nonstrum and bash it to a bloody pulp for me, would you? It's just 10 hours a day over 4 days in a row, so it feels like it. Fucking hell. Too much work, Devin. Too much work. I hope your day is going well, though, even if you are working too much. Wonder if they'll explain what these barriers around Labyrinthos are for. I bet I could beat this even without the tincture. Another map almost cleared though. As I say, I'm probably going to go around trying to do some of these triple triads at some point. Get them off my screen as well. Because it looks like a quest and that annoys me. And what better time to do it than right now whilst there's a reward for doing it all. 50% bonus. Yes, I am OCD like that. Why not? A scratch on you. I take this to mean my serum did its job then. I didn't bother using it. It most certainly did. Is that so? Goodness, my genius is rather startling, isn't it? That was a tincture most hastily thrown together. Nary a thought was put into it. At any rate, I thank you for the services rendered. Here, your troubles. Well then, I must return to my pondering. These theories of mine won't hypothesize themselves. I need to start doing my crafting stuff. And I can't partake in the new delivery stuff. You don't have a single crafter level 80? The worst part is, Devin, I think you get an outfit for finishing Ameliance as well. Wow, Devin, you need to work on your crafters, boy. Heavens forfend to think this would happen in my kitchen. The nerve. Oh, you there. Yes, you. You've the look of a woman who knows what she's about, and I'm in desperate need of one such as you. Picked myself a bushel of Merrill Ergodynamics apples, but wouldn't you know, some nasty mandragoras swiped those red beauties from under my nose. Not sure how they got in here in the first place, but that's besides the point. I could well try to steal them back myself, but goodness knows how many hours it would be before I stumbled upon that blasted bandit. I'm only one woman, I can't cover all that ground by myself, so be a friend and help me get my apples back, would you? I just knew you'd oblige me. Now then, let's talk strategy. I'll scour the area just south of here, so you take the north, deal? Mandragoras bury themselves in the dirt to hide, so if you see one of their bulbous heads poking out of the soil, hit them with one of those Mandalorus bombs. They'll be so surprised they'll get a face full of stink, they'll leap out and leave behind my apples. The thief will probably take off running, but let them go. I just want my pilfered fruit returned. Besides, Mandragora carcass isn't on the menu tonight. Right then, I'll leave you to your search. Happy hunting. Wow. Devin, what on earth? How are you so low? Well, here's my classes. As you can see, everything is max level. Didn't take long to get your crafters to max level. And once you've got one up, the rest are easy. Gobsmacked garlic. Gobsmacked garlic is so affronted by your pester in its fled, it does not appear to be the culprit you are after. Offended onion. Offended onion takes no leave of you as it darts off. It does not appear to be the culprit you are after. Yes, I'm not lazy. Quizzical Queen. The quizzical queen up and flees in a flustered state, leaving behind apples. It would appear that this Navish Mandragora was behind the fruit napping. Oh my god. I'm going to finish all my classes to 90 after. Oh yeah, I forgot to show in my previous stream, but one of my goals I reached. As you can see here, I am Crystal rank in Crystal Conflict, which means I can get the portrait I was after. Very happy about that, even if it did cause me a little issue. But we don't talk about that. Ah, there you are. I've come up empty-handed, sad as it is to admit it. How did you fare? Were you able to recover the apples? You were? Oh my, I can't thank you enough. Goodness me, now that I've had a proper look at them, they're rather enormous, aren't they? Funny how I didn't see that before. Labyrinthos, as you surely noticed, is entirely man-made, and our continued prosperity is thanks in part to the elemental reactor and the false sun, though truth be told, those two things are likely to blame for our oversized fruit. Word is there's research afoot to see if the above-ground orchids could produce something of similar size as well. Given what little we know, though, I'm sure that day is quite a long way off. Oh, begging your pardon, here I am talking your ear off, and I'm sure you've better things to be getting on with. Heavens no, I certainly do. Apple pies don't bake themselves, now do they? Thank you again for your help. I need a drink. Hey, Sandy. Oh. Slowly, almost done. A moment, if I may. Have you heard of the winged familiars known as the Scatine? They've a marked talent for seeing in the dark, which has established them as chosen watchbirds for some of the world's most important facilities. And so it happens, we in Labyrinthos avail ourselves of their astonishing eyesight too. Day and night, our Scatines keep close watch for any blackguards or nasty goings-on. However, such keenness of eyesight requires, for lack of a better term, upkeep, which comes in the form of special eye drops. After all, what creature can sit unblinking and wide-eyed for days on end without help? So might I ask you dole out said medication? How good of you to be so obliging. The Scatines are perceptive creatures in both sight and mind, and will take to you instantly once they know you've experienced in caring for even one of their kind. That is why I recommend all those who deal with things of a confidential nature to try their hand at treating the beady eyes of our vagrant familiars at least once. Near the northmost entrance you'll find the Scatine's caretaker. She'll be only too glad to introduce you to our faithful watch owls. Why is it doing that? It really worries me when that's happening. You're the one who's come about the eye drops then. Heard all about today's little exercise from Angina. Called me via link pearl, you see. I told this old bird what's about to transpire, but she still seems a bit on her guard. Might be best to calm her down yourself. If you pet her gently, that ought to unruffle her feathers, figuratively and literally. The vigilant Scatine continues her unwavering stare, but there is now a great deal less anxiety in her eyes than before. Think our friend here has realised that you're no threat at all. Go on then, she's ready for the eye drops whenever you are. Why, she looks about ready to snuggle up to you, I'd say. Scatines have a mind like a steel trap and don't forget a face easily, so it's no problem if you were to walk past in completely different clothes. It takes more than a costume change to fool them after all. If you don't mind my asking, you're friends with a dragoon, right? Surly looking Ellison fellow, as I remember. I'm afraid the Scatines didn't take kindly to him, damn near pecked his eyes out. This poor bird almost got a lance in her gullet for it. Lucky your companion stopped himself when he did, but that doesn't mean the Scatine is going to let bygones be bygones anytime soon, let me tell you. Bit of advice, he ought to watch himself if he's walking through his parts. In any case, your work is done here. This Scatine's had her treatment, so go and tell her Niger just as much. Good luck out there. Oh, and should you happen to see another Scatine while you're about, give him a wave, alright? Hopefully the next episodes won't be as long as this one, because obviously we had a city to do as well. You returned! Very good. Judging by the lack of scratch marks, you were successful in completing your task. No doubt the Scatines now know to treat you as a friend rather than a foe. The Scatines do not stay long in any given location, but rather fly through Labyrinthos, moving from perch to perch. Should you see one, count yourself fortunate. They can be a rare sight. Though you may think them difficult to spot, trust that they are among us. They are watching always, ensuring that the knowledge we've acquired is kept from falling into the hands of those who would use it for nefarious ends. The English language can be hard, you know. We'll do this one first. You there, adventurer. You've the carriage of a woman upon whose time I might prevail. The books there. You see them, yes? I would have you bear them to one of the students of Baldessian for me. Leave it to me. Oh, that was a deal easier than I expected. I had half thought this would require some explanation, which you shall have regardless. I am a member of a prominent political faction known as the Bibliotheques. I trust you've heard of us. I and my colleagues have sworn to bear silent witness to the affairs of our world, recording all which comes to pass. The students of Baldessian, on the other hand, take a much more active approach in the affairs of our world. Needless to say, things between us are tense. It would spell trouble were I found to delivering these terms myself. My colleagues may well bar me from the archives entire, a punishment worse than death. Thus I seek aid from one who can pass unnoticed. You. Right then. Have a care and bring these to my Baldessian co-conspirator. You'll find a Logisticon Alpha. Oh, and tell her it's a gift from a friendly researcher in Charlie and Hamlet, will you? Bum 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 ba-dum. So I don't know if I said already on stream, but my next one of these will be doing Gala mode. And that'll probably be sometime next week. Because I want to try get these all out of the way as much as I can. I have my clean maps again. Where's the gate? Over here. I did say, okay. Hey man, I'm going old, I'm getting senile. Forgot I had the little sparrow following me around. Ugh. My throat is really fucking hurting. My word, look at all of this. Each book more valuable than the last. How in the world did you come by them? Given to you by a researcher in Charlotte and Hamlet, you say, and meant as a gift for me. My mysterious benefactor is gracious indeed. It's a comfort to know that at least one person out there values our efforts in an ever-changing world. Do give my thanks to this charitable researcher next you see them. Over here. Ah, you've returned, and without the books with which you departed. I assumed that to mean they were delivered to the right hands. Thank you. As I mentioned before, we bibliophacts keep to the wings of history's stage, and take a fierce stance against any sort of involvement. We have a sworn duty to observe all which transpires, even as the world unravels before our very eyes. So dedicated are we to our goal, there is no realm in which we are not present. I too was once stationed abroad, in the far east actually. It is where I caught wind of the students of Baldessian, learned how they had become a symbol of hope for those fearing the final days. Sylvester tells us that knowledge is a gift, one that cannot be bestowed upon just anyone. It is only the worthy who wield the strength it provides. And I believe the students of Baldessian worthy. If there is any justice left in this world, then that which our pens and papers have locked away is theirs by rights. Thank you for helping me put the fruits of our labour to good use. Ah, here comes the other quest line. I'm ready to go if you are. Oh, I suppose I should tell you a bit about the artificial sun first. It's got an engine called a reactor, which burns with fire aether. My theory is the reactor has too much aether now, and that's why it's changed its colour. We should go to Phobios. I know someone who works there helping to control the artificial sun. I bet he'll let us have a look around. It's in the medial circuit, so we should head for Logisticon Alpha first. Follow me so you don't get lost. Noi bay. At least I know once I've done this, all these are just single quests. Do I hit Artificial Sun Doc Ock? Is that you? They don't usually let me in the medial circuit, but having you here changes everything. Oh, it's too fucking warm. Hello again, Verpine. You and your friend are free to go through. You have my thanks. It's so tiresome having your freedoms limited because of your age. Anyway, let's make our way to Phoebos. Phoebos. It's like giving me the Iron Frog today. Tell you what, I need honey for when I stream. Throat is killing. He said I can go and have a look. Wait here, I'll let you know if I find anything. Well, he showed me the control panel, but there didn't seem to be anything wrong. The reactor's records didn't contain anything worth noting either. That's what you were worried about, eh? You do realise this place has been around as long as Labyrinthos, and we've never had a single problem. Nor have we been able to confirm this change in the light's hue you speak of. Are you certain you didn't just stare at the sun too long? We advise against that for a reason, you know. They can talk down to me all they want, but I know what I saw. If there's nothing wrong here, then it simply means the root of the problem lies elsewhere. Let's go. Well, at least that was a short quest. Thank you for sticking around. It's nice to be believed for once. Now that it's clear the problem doesn't lie here, we should move on. Let's take a look at the supply route to the fire-aspected Aether travels along from the elemental reactor to the artificial sun. I learned a while ago that the sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness if it gets less fire Aether than it needs. If that's what's happening, there must be a problem with the reactor's Aether supply. To know for sure, we'll need to check the flow of Aether to see if there are any spots where it's abnormally weak. To do that, though, we need an Aetherometer. Maybe we can borrow one from Merrill Ergonomics that we won't have to go out of our way. Oh look, there's another one of these as well. Are you kidding? See, I fed them a lie about helping with some research and they lent me an Aethermometer. Come on, let's see if we can pick up any abnormal readings. Just as I thought, the concentration of fire Aether is too low. Seems to be weakness at an area south of here. That must be where the problem lies. You're wise beyond your years. Well, when you've got a father who's an expert in aetherology and a mother who's a mathematician, you learn a thing or two. What's more, I was born and raised here. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't know it better than everyone else. Now let's get to the bottom of this. I know, but I'm kind of starting to lax when it comes to the actual conversational part. But this has been a very long stream. I've identified the problem. There's an anomaly here. They're normally only found near the elemental reactor. I can't say for sure if it came up here on purpose or simply got lost, but either way it's clearly been feeding on fire aspect Aether. Most of the Aether travels deep underground on its way from the reactor, but the supply route is close to the surface here. I imagine that Anala must be pretty powerful at this point. If it's been here absorbing all the Aether, no doubt its core is full of it. If I can just get my hands on that core, I could use it to convince the adults that I was right all along. Do you think you can slay it for me? Does he think I can slay it for him? What an insult. Nicely done. Can you show me the core? So this is what an abundance of Aether can do to their cores. It's massive. Father and the others will have no choice but to believe me when they see this. And then we'll get another quest that links up his quest and the one with the troll from earlier. Come on, let's waste no time in showing this to Father. It's time he acknowledged that I'm right. So this is where you've been hiding. Father, fancy seeing you here. I was just about to come home and tell you that I found a problem with the sun. Are you still harping on about that? You could have got yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. And you, I told you to bring my son back to me, instead you go off gallivanting with him? He's right, you know. Fine, I shall hear what you have to say. Oh my, I have never seen a core like this in my life. I see no reason to doubt your suggestion that it was feeding on the fire aspected Aether. So you finally admit that I was right about the sun. Well yes, however that matters not now that I know how serious the situation is. What do you mean? Shulk's already slain the Anala. Surely everything will go back to normal now. I'm afraid not. If the artificial sun was under such strain for a prolonged period of time, it could be on the verge of combusting by now. We need to cool it post-haste. Alas, this requires multiple soma cores. A construct can be found by Kokol's Forge. Please, with no time to waste, you must retrieve 2 cores for me. We'll begin the process at Phoibos. Find us there when you have the cores in hand. I've already got 2 cores from these earlier. Bum, da, 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 da. Garrett, had any luck with the server yet? If I finish streaming, we can VC and I'll help keep you company if you still haven't got on. I mean, we'll probably end up VCing anyway, but, you know. Pheasant, at him for me. Two, please. Never mind, I will do it. No, I won't, because apparently I can't fucking use Twitch. Well, I said to do it in here. Dirty autumn night, dark journey. Well, you smell. Days and far and far within, not see your 2 errant kin. Here, if here I find my end, save your praise, for we shall meet again. Did you manage to procure the cause? Splendid, then let us save our son. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Alright, I think we can finally relax. The artificial sun is stable once more. Clearly, we were all so enveloped in our own research that we neglected to keep an eye on the systems that allow us to live down here in the first place. Shudder to think that what could have befallen us had you and my son not taken any action. You have my thanks for saving us from disaster. And I owe you something else, my son, an apology. I was a fool to ignore your warnings simply because of your age. It's fine, Father, really. In that case, might you be interested in helping find potential improvements for the systems that govern our son? Of course, I can think of several already. Shulk, I want to thank you for properly being so helpful. Could you come and visit me again in Charlie and Hamlet? Or you could just thank me here. You know, modern problems, modern solutions, that kind of deal. We have 7 quests after this. Thank you again, here is your reward. It's my pocket money, with an additional something from my parents. I was so happy that you listened to me and decided to trust my knowledge. I hope our paths cross again. When I have become a researcher in my own right, I'll be sure to make you proud. So which one is it that gives us... There we go. Hello again. Thanks once more for your help in sorting out the sun. I've actually got something to ask, if you're willing to hear me out. Concerns a new friend of mine, a young troll that I found wandering around these parts recently. Obviously he's not capable of speech, but he can clearly understand me when I talk to him. You do believe me, right? Oh, that's Shaggles. What a peculiar name. Well, that makes explaining the situation much easier. I last saw him by Logisticon Alpha. Let's go see if he's still there. 8 quests. I forgot about this one existing. Dum bum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. I've been searching all over for you, you know. Since we last met, I decided to use magics to improve my vocalization. To that guru, I've read my fair share of tomes on the subject. Seems your kind are capable of making your vocal cords vibrate thanks to your ability to breathe through your mouths. Alas, we trolls are incapable of doing so. However, I managed to adapt a wind aspected spell to enable me to communicate properly. Not that there's anything wrong with nasal gurus, mind you. I'm not gifted enough to activate the spell on my own, so I set out in search of you once more. It was then that I bumped into this clever child. What happened to the buffoon? He wouldn't have been able to help, so I left without him. Clearly I made the right choice. While I might not be able to speak with this boy, he still managed to bring you to me. You can understand what he's saying. Simply amazing. I knew he had to have some way of communicating. I gather he knows a thing or two about Aether as well. Would you mind telling him what I just told you, pretty girl? So that's what he's been trying to tell me about. Of course I'll try my best. Of course I'll do my best to help. The wind aspected aether vented by the earthen reactor ought to help. If we fiddle with the reactor settings a bit, we should be able to create our own blustery vortex of the stuff. That should be all you need to cast your spell. See, I've got an eye for people, now take me to this reactor. Right this way. Good job, Logics. Ba 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 da. Shulk the witch. Fear ye. I'll be back in a bit. I just need to go tinker with the reactor settings. I learned all about this when I was coming up with ways to better the systems for the artificial sun. All done. I think our wind aspect aether vortex should pop up somewhere to the west. Keep your wits about you, there's every chance the high concentration of aether will attract fiends. We don't have any means of protecting ourselves, so we'll need your help. Let us know when you're ready. He's been here the whole time, Logix. Westward, grrr. Right, how do we get up there? Can I fly with these near me? Yep, thank God. So this is it, eh? Let me give it a go then. I mean, you are in Shadowbringers, Logic, so you're overstating it a little there. Can you hear me? Brilliant, I can finally talk. How wonderful, there's so much I want to talk to you about. Oh, Father, what brings you here? Well, if it isn't my favourite buffoon, how do you know I'd be here? You can speak. Oh, even your voice is adorable. A pleasure to see you again. I was just looking for my boy. I have something of great importance to impart upon him. It's a pleasure for me as well. I'd been wanting to speak with Shaggles myself, and now he can reply. In that case, why don't you all join me in a chalet in Hamlet? There's someone I'd like you to meet. What are you on about, Sandy? I know, but this is Diego from Ice Age. Keep at it, Gara, keep at it. I don't know if you heard anything of me talking to you earlier about it, because I'm assuming you're just not paying attention to stream, considering you didn't answer. Ah, right, Sandy, right. So what's this all about? Alas, it's not for me to explain. We have someone here from the studio who will do the honours instead. That would be me. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I come bearing a message for you two from the Scholarch himself. You mean myself and Verpeline? Correct. Master Verpeline and Master Shaggles, was it? Would you two perchance be interested in pursuing an education at the Studium? Word of recent accomplishments has reached us, and we are all most impressed by your abilities. It would be our honour to welcome you into our institution and help nurture your talents while providing you with ample opportunities to learn. I can hardly believe my ears, but I'm not about to turn down the chance of a lifetime. Of course I'll enroll. What's the matter, Verpeline? You've more than proved yourself ready to face greater intellectual challenges, to leave Labyrinthos and expand your horizons. It's just that Labyrinthos is all I've ever known. How can I be sure I'll succeed out there? I know a pair that entered the studium at 11. Yeah, you're nothing special, boy. Thank you for trying to reassure me, only I won't know anyone there, and... What are you talking about? You know me, don't you? Don't tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. There's a whole world out there to explore. Also, this song that's playing right now is probably one of my favourite songs in fucking Endwalker. Really good song. Says the troll who's never left Labyrinthos either. Silence, buffoon! Alright, you're convinced me. I'll go. Splendid. Now there are just a few sheaves of paperwork to take care of, so I need to borrow your guardians for a bit. None of this would have happened if we hadn't met you, would it? I never would have gotten this opportunity or made such a wonderful new friend without you. Thank you, I really mean it. Farewell. His face. We need this as an orchestrion role. Like, I know it's just the version of Flow, but by God is it a good version. Right, now it should be all individual quests. Oh my, the way of Phaliac are mysterious as they are providential. To think a woman so robust as you would appear before me in my hour of need. If this is not divine intervention, I know not what is. I face a trial for which I am not equal, nor shall ever be. It involves the capture of my most feared nemesis, tomatoes. You see, I can barely speak the vile beast's name without my gorge rising. You would do well to consider my offer, truly. I have money set aside, quite a bit in fact. All you need to do is capture one of those vile vegetables. You'll find them near Merrill Ergonomics, and they are quite hard to miss. Disgusting things that they are. Da, 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 da. Give me a second, stream. And apologies to the YouTube end of things, because this is put a slowness in everything. Can someone just send a message into chat? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm saying it. Holy shit. There you go. There's your points, bet logics. Fuck you. Not when I'm this close. Please don't kill it. Well, I did kill it. You're not even subbed. What are you on about? Well, were you able to capture one of those terrible tomatoes? Eep. Pardon me, even in this sack I cannot stomach the wretches. But better in than out, I suppose. At least it won't get its disastrously painful juices into anyone's eyes. You must be curious as to why tomatoes maddened into violence were running amok. Well, the truth is, a gleaner had sowed congeries of vegetable seeds to cultivate in the plantation, and of a few of these vermin managed to slip in unnoticed. The soil was exceptionally fertile by the looks of it, because these creatures proliferated with alarming ease, more so than anyone could have possibly guessed. And to provide this tale with an even stranger twist, the juices they squirted into my eyes had a salubrious effect. I had no longer have need of my glasses. I can see with perfect clarity now, though I was in a great deal of pain, mind you. Well, when life gives you tomatoes, make eye juice? No, that hasn't a very pithy ring to it at all. At any rate, your services have been most helpful. I will begin my research as soon as I am back in the laboratory. And before I forget, your reward. Cheers, Logics. Nah. Where could it have gone? What a bother this is. If only I could find someone who... Oh, fortune is on my side indeed. You seem the doubtful sort. Might you help me locate a missing mammoth? A colleague has reported that one has escaped and gone on a rampage. It was last sighted wandering east of here, where it has slain one of the specimens. We've tried to deactivate the mammoth remotely, but it has outright ignored our commands. Now our only recourse is to stop that willful thing by force. Perhaps you could do the honours. If you're up for it, I need you to locate it and put it out of commission. Once that pugnacious puppet has been silenced, place it in this coffer and return it to me. So will you help? Fantastic, I knew you weren't the type to say no to a man in need. Find the corpse of the fiend it fought, and you'll like to come across it, that directionless doll. How many quests have I got left after this? 5. Fuck off, stream elements. Fiend carcass. Oh, this just insults me because I want Viking as a job. So now I have to kill it because it's pissed me off. Oh, I can't even kill it. What a piece of shit. I'm angry. I love how the eye doesn't actually move, it's the body of the creature that moves. Weird creatures that Ahrimans are. Were you able to retrieve our little runaway and shove him into that container? I am ready to take it off your hands whenever you're willing to part with it, though I'm not sure why you would want to hang on to it longer than necessary. Goodness, you've done it. I can't thank you enough, truly. Not sure what I would have done had you not come along. The mammoth's unfortunate escape is the work of the Lopperites, you know. They meant no harm, I'm sure, but they insisted on tinkering with the thing's innards. Wanted to make some improvements. Apparently, fuck me. And as you can see, their earnest meddling has caused a deal of grief. To be fair, they did look rather contrite when I told them what had transpired. I can't stay angry at them, though. They had only the best intentions, in fact. They need some cheering up after the tongue lashing I gave them. Yes, they deserve the thickest, crunchiest carrots I can find. And on that note, farewell, adventurer, and thank you. I sneezed. It was a really fucking heavy sneeze. Haven't we met before? You're one of Uriandra's friends, yes? Ah, I thought so. I'm here wandering around Labyrinthos, hoping to find some work to do. It sounds like such fun. But I don't even know where to start, or how to ask for it. Can you help me? Of course. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's find someone with work for me. Ba-da-ba-da. That thing gives me a headache. Give me a second. Ugh. Is there something I can help you and your friend with? I'd heard Lopperites were interested in learning about our culture, and you're saying this one is looking for a job? Yes, I would like to work at a job. Do you know of one I could do? Well, most people here work at Aporia or Fumazane, but we would need to submit documents to request the proper level of clearance, and oh, I have an idea. As you've seen, the man-made habitats hereabouts are populated by a variety of experimental subjects. Some of the bolder beasts, however, have been known to cause unfortunate incidents in and around the elemental reactors. In order to encourage these creatures to keep their distance, we've put together some bags of noxious smell and repellent. I'd appreciate it if you could place a few of them by the reactors themselves. For now, I need you to ward two such facilities, the one to the south and the one to the west of Logisticon Beta. Here, there's an armful for each of you, so you can split the work. I'm sorry for making you work too. That means we can share the payment as well. Right, I'll go to south and you take the one to the west. Work, work, work. So how long before this one becomes working way? Zug zug. 4 more quests, not including this one. Ah, it's been a good day of questing, although my throat is killing. Where am I meant to be putting this shit? I would not believe that I have my fucking window open if I hadn't have opened it myself. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to go save the Lopperate or some shit? Sandy, have you been working on your fucking series level? Because you said you wanted the Death Knight looking gear, and you still haven't gone and got it. And you've got like less than 2 months probably. Thank you both for your cooperation. I'll hand the payment to our lunar friend here so that she might have the full job experience. Oh, and I'll throw in some apples from Morale Economics too. Enjoy. Oh, a new food to try. Let's head up back the stairs and eat them together. Time to munch on these apples. They look delicious, don't they? Oh my, they don't just look delicious, they are delicious. They might be even better than carrots. I thought this place would be just like my Lamentorium since it's all artificial, but I'm glad I was wrong. I was wrong about a lot, even after everything Yurianja told me to expect, and I learned so much at my job, I think I want to try another one. Oh, before we forget, here's a share of our payment. Thank you for all your help. See, that could have easily been a quest line, is helping him realise his working wayness. May I borrow you for a moment? I have a problem of a marital nature, shall we say. You see, my husband was looking rather green around the gills when he left for work this morning. As much as I would like to check on him myself, I'm afraid my research is of such import that I can't leave it unattended for any amount of time. Which is why I must ask you to look in on him in my stead. You'll like to find my darling slaving away at Kirkol's forge, and if he hasn't been carted off to the infirmary yet, that is. He's a rather handsome man, whose garish red glasses make him hard to miss. Should you notice that he's under the weather, I ask that you provide him with this filter, which will hopefully revitalise him. I'm sorry to lay such a burden on you, but I've no one else with whom I can entrust this. Please hurry, as I fear he'll keel over before long. Oh, research just stood around here. Must be some really important research, that. Why am I joining me? See if you've done it, but we're going to be having dinner when passing out. Passing out? It's 6 o'clock. You'll be waking up at like 2 in the morning. Oh dear, perhaps going into work was not the best decision after all. Yeah, I agree, Logix, I agree. Oh my, that's much better. Thank you kindly, stranger. A weakness came over me quite suddenly, no doubt caused by a thinning of the blood or some such. That medicine is one of my wife's creations, is it not? I would know her alchemy anywhere. That must mean she enlisted your help to see it brought to me then, yes? I thought as much. So little gets past my better half, though I did try my best to hide my fatigue. I myself am a researcher in Formazane. Ah, that interests you, does it? Well then, you will get a kick out of this. We are currently developing a new sort of alloy which, at a molecular level, contains psychosensitive materials such as dark matter. The wonders we could work with such a marvellous metal. Imagine how much tighter controls could become were we to fit into a cockpit. But I'm getting ahead of myself. At any rate, our work is researching its crescendo, and I wouldn't dare miss it even so much a day of it. Would you be so kind to tell my wife that there's no cause for concern? All she need know is that her filter worked wonders. Pheasant, this is why you can never sort your sleep pattern out. Weak. Weak, Pheasant. You spoke with my husband then, did you? How was he? Was he unwell, as I feared? He was well, though I gave him the filter just in case. He was in terrible. He was well. I gave him the filter just in case. Indeed. Well, let me just say that lying is not your forte. It's plain as day that he put those words in your mouth. He must be in a dreadful state if he's decided to spin some story. I'm right, aren't I? It's all well and good to wholly commit oneself to one's profession, but to do so at the expense of one's health, that's beyond the pale. You'll be getting an earful from me, that much I can assure you. I shudder to think what would have become of my husband had you not stepped in when you did. Though it's a trifle compared to what you deserve, I offer you this, to thank you for your help. Nah, fuck you, Pheasant. Oh my, a conundrum indeed. What am I to do? Tell me what's wrong. Stop spamming my chat, Pheasant. Well, aren't you a kind sort to take an interest in a stranger's woes? It's my son, you see. He's a cleaner stationed in the Near East, and he's recently returned to deliver his procurements. I just received word from him moments ago, asking me to meet him in the Archeon. Apparently he has some sort of gift for me. Is that not thoughtful? In a stroke of ill luck, however, something urgent has come up, with which I'm obliged to attend. By the time I'm done with my business, I've little doubt my darling boy will have already gone, off to his next assignment to who knows where. So you see why I'm in a pickle? Surely, as much as I want to, I can't claim the gift myself, but perhaps you could in my stead. If you've the time on your hands, that is. You do, why thank you. I will return as soon as I am able, so let us meet here once you have taken receipt of the present. Nah, Pheasant, I'll report you to the moderators. Unacceptable behaviour, that's what you are doing. Yeah, and you can report yourself. Makes it even better. Time yourself out, Pheasant. Right, Logix, I don't know if you're here. Sort this troll out. Hold a moment, I know you. Yes, you're Shulk, the famous adventurer, are you not? To what do I owe the honour? Oh, my mother is busy, you say? That is most disheartening to hear. I want to tell her in person that she is now a grandmother newly made. My wife is born as a healthy baby. I'd written to share the news that we were expecting, but not that she had given birth. I'd hoped to look on my mother's face when I told her of the happy event. It's quite alright, no honestly, it is. She works tirelessly for the good of all. I can hardly blame her for being unable to come running at a moment's notice. Makes me proud, in fact, to think she is so important she cannot even spare a moment to see me. Hopefully she can spare a moment for this though. Will you give this portrait to her? It's of me, my wife and our newborn, her grandchild. Now then, I must be off. There's work to be done, and I'm sure my mother would be proud to know her son is following in her hard-working footsteps. "600 seconds is a bit much. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell." Logics. Wait, no, was that Slandy? Slandy, did you do that? Slandy is brutal. Jesus, Slandy. Pheasant, you should be able to talk again now. I think Slandy removed that. Yeah, no, it's removed from your Pheasant. What fortuitous timing. I've only just arrived myself, so what news from my son? What was it he is so eager to give me? Is this... Oh goodness, it is, isn't it? It's a portrait of his family, and it includes my grandchild. Oh, how cherubic and darling. There's no baby more beautiful in all the world. And you and yours have given this little bundle of joy a chance to grow up happy and hale. Perhaps I'll go see their family once my research has slowed a bit. That would be nice, would it not? You've made me much happier than you could possibly know. Thank you, truly. It isn't much, I grant you, but here is something for your pains. All fun and games till you get a case of oppression. Excuse me, but can I trouble you for a moment? I'm looking for someone, you see, and I was hoping you might help. I was due to receive a pair of beasts captured in St. Moccion's Arboretum, but the gleaner who's meant to make the delivery has yet to appear. I've grown rather tired of waiting. I tried reaching him via link pearl, but to no avail. I'm tempted to go out and search for him myself, but what if he arrives and I'm not here? So would you be willing to find said gleaner for me? Thank you. He ought to be relatively easy to spot, I should think, considering he's travelling with two mud-covered Seed King. Search west of here first. I'll check around here just to make sure he's not round in the corner or some such. Should you find him before I do, hurry back here, will you? Thank goodness you're here. Probassa caught me by surprise, gave me a nasty shock. But what are you doing all the way out here? Ah, of course. I suppose all this waiting would make anyone rather nervous. I'll give my apologies to the operator when I deliver the specimens. As for the specimens themselves, well, let's just say I'm rather surprised they're still in one piece. Despite being bathed in lightning, their earth alignment probably saved them, come to think of it. Why is Pheasant no longer a fucking moderator? Now I have to faff around in the middle of the stream. I didn't do it. It was Slandy. There you go, you should be a moderator again, Pheasant. Anyway, thank you, kind stranger. Doubt I'd still be among the living if not for your aid. Right then, I had better get going. Don't want to keep the operator waiting any longer than he already has. Pheasant, just type again so I can see if you got the moderator status. Yeah, you have. There you are. I was wondering when I would see you again. The gleaner told me everything that happened, how you got him out of a tight spot. He seemed to escape largely unscathed, but the shurigans are giving him a thorough inspection just in case. You may not know this, but they're actually a variety of corpicor. Only these happen to be smeared in a unique type of mud originating from the Arboretum. Judging by the look on your face, you already know of this species, don't you? Yeah, something tells me that you're already quite intimate with the Arboretum. Isn't it just a wonderful place? You must be wondering why I required these muddy little things. Well, I had a theory that their earth alignment might prove to be of use in the amplification of said element. I had not expected such an unfortunate accident would come of my curiosity, though. Well, we're none of us the worse for wear, so perhaps not that unfortunate. The gleaner's still alive and kicking, and the samples made it here safely. All thanks to you, of course, so all's well that ends well, yes? I didn't know it unmodded, that's hilarious. Also annoying, but hilarious. Should you? Oh no! Excuse me, you there, you look capable. Could you find a missing carbuncle for me? Ordinarily, a carbuncle would never be without an arcanist, but this one was found alone roaming the wilds of Lonoskea, and so I had it sent here for research purposes. I swear I took my eye off it for barely even a moment, and it scampered off somewhere outside the hamlet. Seeing as it's far too dangerous out there for someone of my disposition, I was hoping you could look for it in my stead. You have my thanks. I don't think it could have made it out of the central circuit, but that leaves a wide area to search. This guiding crystal should make the job a bit easier. It will react when the carbuncle is near, glowing more brightly the closer you are to your quarry. Once you've secured the entity, please bring it back here to me. I wish you fortune on your hunt. Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? One of these quests again. Can I not catch a break? And the last quest of the stream. Are you taking the piss? Can I do this whilst I'm in my mount? Yeah, I can. My fucking god. Why another one of these quests where I don't get guidance? Oh. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I see you, little fucker. Carbuncle peers at you anxiously, not letting its guard down. Perhaps it would let you pick it up if you soothed it first. Oy vey! The carbuncle visibly calms down, allowing you to cradle it in your arms. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Man, what a ball ache. How am I getting further away from it? There we go. bum bum ba da dun 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba lo ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. There we go. Did you find a carbon coal? Yes, I did. Thank goodness, or rather, thank you. As I said, they found the poor thing alone in the countryside, wandering the mountains of northern Lanoskea, I believe. It should have vanished as soon as its master dismissed it, although it's possible the command was never given. In which case, it should theoretically persist until the aether that forms it is consumed, but for that aether for that reserve to last long enough for the entity to grow wild, an immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it. What I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Researching, I bet it's Labyrinthos. Researching this little creature should net me some fascinating data indeed. Thank you again for retrieving it for me. Right, well that's all of here done, so we're going to quickly nip back to Old Charlayan. Make sure nothing has suddenly appeared in that. Oh my god, it would be really nice if I could fucking use this properly. Right, so we are in Old Charlayan, and there is no more quests. So that is all for today's stream. Next time we will be doing Gala mode. I don't know exactly when yet, but that's probably someday next week. I need to check my own schedule first, and then I'll figure that out. But thank you everybody who was watching. It was a long day of streams, especially that fucking riddle fucker. Slandy should be streaming tomorrow. If you haven't already, please follow, etc, etc. Do the stuff. Slandy, thank you for grabbing the VOD. And have a good evening all. See you in the next stream.